Hello and welcome back to Rogue Trader. We are at the beginning of Act 2. We are about to make landfall at Footfall. This is where we originally saw Rogue Trader back in Alpha a year ago, almost exactly a year ago. So I am very curious to see what's updated, what's changed, what's new in the area, what they've balanced. Also, just to approach it from a different perspective. Last time we kind of went in as an iconoclast criminal, and this time we're going in as like a heretic noble. They didn't really have the iconoclast heretic stuff in there yet, but that was the vibe we were playing. So we were just outside of Furbundus, or we are in Furbundus, just outside of Footfall. You completed Chapter 1. You won your first Void combat. Very good. Yeah, we checked out the Dead World. We couldn't get into the AdMech facility. And we were just about to dock at Void Dock Alpha Row. Oh, yeah. And we're missing Heinrich now. So I'm actually going to, very quickly, make sure Cassie is ready to go. Because every morning has to start off with at least a couple of levels, you know? This seems to be the way things go. She is not fell, but she does get... I'd be okay with this Iron Discipline on her. I've been building Cassie as buffs. I do think she's probably better off being built as like an offensive character. Was I able to check out the strange voidship in the last system? Yeah, it was a Drukhari. It was a crashed Drukhari vessel. The Druki stole the star before I got a chance. I think they steal the star no matter what. We did check it out before. Yeah, we checked it out before the star went. It's basically a crashed Drukhari vessel. You get I'll show you the weapon you get. That's very cool. Let's see. I'll give you awareness. Can't take perception, can't take willpower. Don't really want any of these other things. We could go toughness. I guess she is an officer, so, you know, fellowship's not the worst. We might as well. Drukhari vessel. It's not far off. Not far off. You did miss a very good weapon, but only if you are very specifically built for it. It's a bit of a strange one. Whenever a creature in combat gains an extra turn, the navigator gains a stacking +5 bonus to willpower until the end of combat. I'm going to take this because between her and Biggest, basically there's extra turns being given. Like, this is +10 willpower every turn, pretty much. And then finest hour. All negative effects are removed, and the target cannot die. And then we'll also give them, I think, this one. Any kill restores AP and MP up to fell bonus. The target can redirect the ability. Target deals extra damage, gains the voice of command. Yeah, I'm fine with that. But of course, she also gets... Oh no, you're a grand strategist. You're a master tactician. You're also a grand strategist then. Which could work. Because she'd be a fellowship-based grand strategist and Pascal would be an int-based grand strategist. And that's all there is to it. Just curious. Love the stream. Thank you so much. I'm glad. The weapon is... Oh, that heavy bolter is heretical. 60 strength. No, sir. Here it is. The piercing splinter cannon. It is a two-handed minigun, maybe? I'm not really sure exactly what it is, but it feels like it's probably a minigun. Or some sort of automatic splinter gun, I guess. 60 strength, though. And you need your carry weapon proficiency. So it is like... You kind of have to be built for it. Stuck on him stealing a star. How does someone steal a star? You just put a bunch of lassos around it and you yeet it into space. Seemed to be the trick. Let's give you that sniper rifle, Cassia. Methinks. So much of this stuff I don't need. Officer's chainsword, regular chainsword. That's right. You're using the Rotobi pattern greatsword, along with the faux hammer and a precise las pistol. Yeah. He's got the plasma caster. She's got the M40. I'm going to get rid of Unfading Valor, and I'm going to give her the regular bolter, because it does more damage. And if I'm burst firing with her, I'm going to use the M40. Also, fun thing I just learned is that her abilities are currently broken. You know how we've been stacking controlled burst with burst fire? Focus fire with burst controlled burst or whatever it is? They're actually not meant to both work at the same time. One is designed for burst weapons. The other one is designed for like flamers and meltas. And it's going to be fixed in the next patch. $175 points for Dr. Sean, but points don't matter. 96 max ammo is a lot of ammo. That's in the splinter gun. Oh wow, I didn't even look at the max ammo on it. M40, why no M60? I don't know, space. Diviner heretical witch is in need of a gun. Max fails, she's too risky to continue blatting. But she doesn't have 60 strength. Also, I love riding out the Psychic Veil. Are you kidding me? I will go crazy degradation and just keep casting spells. The Arge nerf incoming, yeah. I mean, kind of, sort of, but not really. It's just that you're not meant to be able to stack those two things together. But like if you're building Argenta, you're probably building her as an arch militant, which benefits from being able to use multiple types of weapons anyway. Like that's their whole thing, is actually like they're meant to like take a shot with one thing, switch weapons, take a shot with another. So both of those work really well for her then. I think it might nerf her early game a little bit, but not much. Any sniper rifle, laser sniper rifle, good perception. Yeah, on Adira, yeah. I could very much use that. She is built a bit like a sniper. I'd just rather her use psychic abilities is the problem. And that staff, right? Like her second staff right now, its heroic ability is every hit, like the next hit on everyone is a critical, which is so powerful. On an operative too, it's just crazy. It's a nerf if it's fixing an unintended buff. I'd argue it isn't. I mean, it is a nerf. It's just like an intended nerf. So the welcome procession is not particularly long, but it does attract attention. Every button is gleaming. Everyone's in their finest apparels. And standing in front of the other is a woman with clearly expensive implants. She bows. Rogue Trader Footfall welcomes you. On behalf of the Liege, Lord of Latium Tokara, allow me to express my joy at your arrival. The Liege awaits you at his residence, but should you have other business to conduct on the station, I will be honored to serve as your guide. This is so familiar. Behind the amber-colored scattering of words of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted. The look of someone accustomed to lying to hide their intentions. Someone's coming and they're coming for us. Watch out, Captain. Abelard sighs and casually places his hand on his weapon. Yeah, who's coming? Judging by the voices, a lot of them angry. They've got teeth, but they aren't that sharp. Ray, what are you talking about? What could you mean with such a cryptic pronunciation?
Hey, newcomer!
Oh!
How's this for a warm welcome?
Daka, daka, daka.
Your struggles are in vain.
Wow, my entire welcoming committee just got melted. 43. Horde of Thugs, Heir of Authority, Eye of Obliv. That cover looks explosive. All right. RG Baby does good in good cover. Adira does not need good cover. She, in fact, benefits fine from half. Abelard wants to smash. Ooh. Oh, they go way back. There's a lot of them here. I think I'm going to put Pascal right here because he's the first to go. So I could literally just like run here and be in pretty good cover. Get a nice pincer. And then Kayasia. Let's put you there, maybe. And me here? Here? Oh, Pascal does not go first. Oh, no, he does. He does. Let's see. I was going to Electrostorm these guys, but I'm realizing basically everyone's going to get to move before me. Blood-stained Amelia, 115 HP. Okay. Haha. Haha. My plan's not quite working as well as I expected it to. Grand Strategist marks an area of 4x4 cells on the front line. Allies on the front line gain 15 bonus to armor, and enemies suffer 13% damage from any source. Backline gains cover efficiency, dodge, and dodge reduction. The rear gains range damage, over penetration, and critical hit chance. All of these abilities cost nothing to use. All of these dudes are just thugs.
Activate calculate fury algorithm.
Oh, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. It's maybe not the best use of my abilities right now. I'm gonna put Adira on the Rara, I think. Range damage, over pen, and crit. Cover efficiency, dodge, and dodge reduction. I'm gonna actually put them on the rear.
Computation failed.
No line of sight. All right. Newton, good morning. When nerfing unattended buff may be seen as a nerf, it depends on if toning down the OP thing or if it's just a fun remover. I think it's just they're trying to make it like what it was intended to be. That's all. You guys have pretty bad reaction times. Yeah, our initiative is like abysmal. There we go. We can hit everybody with this. Let's do that. Too many games go in the second options. Many players have negative attitude towards those fixes. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All allies gain 2 times exploit armor until the end of combat. If 4 or more exploits are removed, which they would be, the operative gains number of removed exploit damage until the end of... Let's cast that. That's amazing. So all of my allies get an armor buff, and Pascal gets a damage buff right now.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve.
This is cool. I like this little like zone of control. Blaze Emperor, hello, good morning. Vambi, good morning. Which stat depends who are first in turn? Dude, I want to say agility, but I can't imagine that's the case. Yeah, actually it is. It improves the character's initiative, dodge, chance, and reaction. But it's still like a roll. I mean, Argenta is literally my most agile character, and she rolled the worst. Like, she crit failed, I guess. Yeah, well, obviously I'm going to lidless steer these guys.
Job for the serfs?
Hit him with the stare. Let's get an extra turn on Urge. Just because she's clearly got such a good bolter fire here.
I'll do it.
Yeah, so what I was talking about, concentrated fire. It says the next ranged area attack deals extra damage and has additional dodge reduction. Burst fire doesn't count. Is it meant to count as area attacks? Now, it currently do.
Doubt is for the weak.
Burf. Borf. Can't blow up that cover, can you? We could maybe get a twofer, though.
As the Emperor commands, I am.
Hell yeah. He dodged, but it killed the guy in the back. That works out for me. I'm all right with that. Hello there, General Kenobi. Facts, my first Chaos Space Marine fight was not great, but my second time, for some reason, all my guys went first. Nice. I had to redo that fight like 4 times until we just got like a good initiative roll. It was how it worked for us.
Is the reward.
Ow. Oh, whoa! That was bigger damage than I anticipated. Let me tell you. This is not going to be enough to kill these guys.
At your beck and call. Target well struck.
But I think that's okay.
Victory is imminent. One fewer.
Charge him. We'll hit the Endure. And then hope for the best. Ooh, out. Oh. Oh my God, Cassia. Jeez, this is really not a good start this morning. This ain't a good start at all. Cassia's prone and severely injured.
One
All right.
step closer. A blood-soaked tribute.
Give Argenta the opportunity to actually be able to do something here. How many points do I got? I got 3. This is free.
I will triumph.
And gives her good boosts for being next to me.
Purpose guides me.
So I'm going to hit her with the voice of command. Which, of course, I didn't think. But if I fire that, it's going to probably kill Pascal. I can't hit him. Good grief.
I'll do it.
This guy hasn't gone. So it might as well be him.
The Emperor commands, I act.
And then we'll just charge up a rapid fire. Easing Jedi mind trick. You name a character after you. Yeah, you can't rename people in this game. Unless you're like making extra characters. But I don't know, in a CRPG, I'd rather the characters who have like voice lines and personality. Not gonna stay long as I don't want to avoid spoilers. I get a chance to play this more. Just wanted to ask how you're finding the game now that you're deeper into it. I love it, dude. I'm absolutely hooked. Like, I started up a second game off stream just to like test out additional theory crafting as well. There's a lot of good stuff to it. Can highly recommend. Yeah. The redeem for name is disabled right now. Mass attack empowers their next attack to deal 4% additional damage for every stack of attack advantage we have, which is 22. But I don't think I need to do that. Cassia's dead. She's not actually yet, but she probably will be in a second. I can't possibly imagine her living much longer. Okay, I want to. I could fry these 2 armored boys. I was originally going to go for a bloodstained Amelia, but oh, there's also a whole squad over here. They're all weak though. Yeah, I'm going to do this. This seems like a easy choice.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
And it does solve a little bit of them. She's a bounty hunter. You can mark any enemy as prey. Whenever you kill a target marked as prey, you gain a stackable bonus until the end of combat. Depends on the enemy's difficulty tier. Has 3 charges at the start of combat.
That is not my destiny.
Well, we're going to move you up.
I know what is to come.
And then I'm going to mark you. I'm going to stack exploits on you. Minus 30 penalty to dodge.
But of course.
Amber Thug, Bloodstained Amelia, Pascal and Cassia. A lot of zeros there. Which I'm not sure I understand the pathing on. Is it because this guy is in the way? Oh, maybe it is. All right, we're gonna pull that. Since concentrated fire is not yet fixed.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, you know, they said 0%, but it doesn't look like that was necessarily true. So that's that basically entire squad dealt with. Pascal's got a med kit on him. I can get into cover here. Which I think is the right choice. Let's just start with that.
We function as one.
There is some chance I get flanked, but I can't really fix that. So that guy's going next. Then Cassia and Abelard have an opportunity. $34 to 40 damage. Wow, this does so much damage.
The order is contrary to dogma.
How do you not have line of sight on him?
Request approved.
We're gonna move up the front line. All right.
Successfully terminated.
Feels like an absolute waste to me, but
Running binaric override.
I'm gonna weaken him.
Request approved.
Hit him with an analyze. And then that's it. Cassia gets up, but I guess is stunned. And Argenta gets cleaved. Woof, woof, woof. If I go here, can I charge him? Yeah. He goes next. So he's kind of my big threat right now. And nobody else can interfere.
I've seen worse battles than this.
I would have liked to just kill him, but...
It will be done.
You know what? I probably can.
I took care of this one.
Problem solved. 2 points. Perfect. Let's endure. And let's taunt. Let's not taunt. Let's brace for impact, I guess. I like what I saw from play. The character builder looks nice and crunchy. I love the lack of pre-buffing. Anyway, catch you later. Take it easy, Nora. Yeah, the battle systems are really good. The lack of pre-buffing is I'm huge on. Last train of this doesn't have options to rename, so it only confuse. Yeah. Best part in character creation is that the portrait matches the character. Yeah. I mean, you can tweak it a little bit, but it's a pretty big win. Now. Would that work on you? I also have finest hour here. I could have Abelard just like turn around and stab this guy in the back multiple times. Who is this Amber Thug? Oh. I'm really worried about Cassia. could also gain for every stack 4% times 40. 160% additional damage. And then I could just like run forward and stab him.
I will triumph.
Is that what I want to do here? I got 4 points. Very low chance to hit, but huge damage if I land it.
Through chaos, I stride.
Big damage. Let's do it.
This is beneath
Oh,
me.
my God. Never mind. I don't have line of sight on him now. What an absolute meme.
One
All right.
step closer.
Can you use your gun in point blank combat? No.
I'll do it.
But you could run and gun.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh my God. That was way more than I thought it would be.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
2 shots. Hell yeah. Good old Argenta cleaning house. Well, that's a plasma round just like waiting to happen.
What is this foreboding? Anything else?
I can't really get like close enough to do anything there. Ooh, Pascal. Aren't you just in the way? $30.75, but if I move there, it's $90.90.
Emperor, move
So
through me.
I guess let's
Be
take
the
that.
fire in my heart.
Dome one of them.
I'll do it.
Buff up and chill. Looks like you can do that. And then maybe the big burst fire.
Not a battle, but an execution.
Whew.
Intriguing.
Malediction of Rykad Minoris. The ruinous powers remember those who witnessed the death of Rykad Minoris. Woe to be any who draws the eye of the arch enemy. If you got a fresh injury and you got a fresh injury.
Hidden in the heart.
How many of these
Turn
medkits
all
do I
to
have?
decay.
16? All right.
Ministration is a holy
Does
task.
something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Yes. This will help.
I'm grateful.
Oh, I hope those heal before they become old wounds. Portrait is a bit chubbier than our actual model. He is for sure. Emperor, protect me. They killed. Every time I warn them. Then they go, dear Emperor, our Lord and Savior, how could this have happened? Who would have thought? A gang of puny tugs attacked me, the Emperor's anointed. Stop quivering, unwashed worm, and answer me. Who would dare attempt such an outrageous attack? Your lordship, those guys were Anvers. They're a gang. They're the worst, I'm telling you. They're scared of no one, not even the liege. Does this happen often? Shooting? Yes. Attacks on nobles? No. Unless it's the Anvers. Not a week goes by without them killing and gutting someone. They're wicked heretics. They respect nothing and follow no rules. Yeesh. Siberian, hello. Washed out worm. All right, Cassia, we can still heal you.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
How may I say?
Where are you going, Adira?
Bright colors again.
All right, a chainsword, a combat shotgun. Ooh, spicy. And a bunch of weighty axes, which are just slightly better regular axes. How many chainswords do I realistically need? I think we can probably start throwing those in. I will take this combat shotty, though. Not that I have anyone to use it, but
Embrace true.
we'll figure out if we can. At least 7, 1 for each day of the week. That tracks. A leaflet. We need no rules or leaders. We're not an organization. We're a force of nature. Loot, loot. Oh, I remember these guys. This is the AdMech vendor, I think. The tall, hunched tech priest stares at you. A breathing mask conceals his gaunt features. The skin on his hands a sickly gray hue, while his ogs show signs of combat damage. They are plated in black chromium. Fully authorized representative, structural part of the cognizant fleet and priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been given for information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals, donations, etc. Requesting information exchange regarding contractual obligations. Pascal and Opticon exchange glances and a short series of binary singles before bowing their heads in satisfaction. I seek the friendship of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Interested in cooperation under the terms of the Treaty of Mars, if diplomatic links are strengthened. They'll take sacred tech, xenotech, and miscellaneous items. Explorator fleet will also accept information about planets that has not previously been recorded. Why do you want information on planets? Because it's information. Why are you interested in xenotech? Because they destroy. An example that demonstrates the outline pattern of void station on the system. According to the data available, the heretics on the station have trade relations with Xenos for the sake of obtaining dangerous technology. The destruction of these heretics is of high priority, but not enough to demand immediate action. I have questions. No, I have no more questions. Under the contractual obligations, 34 Terran cycles ago, the Explorer fleet received a high-volume grade of promethium from the Von Valancius dynasty. Received it and then didn't pay. The stipulated payment shall be made to Von Valancius at the current time, after which contractual obligations will be fulfilled. Confirm your status regarding acceptance of payment. You waited 30 years to pay up? Blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Oh, basically they were like, we didn't have to pay it because it didn't show up until just recently. We have had previous dealings with them. I'm summarizing this because AdMech is impossible to read out loud. Lady Theodore took pains to form a strong relationship with the fleet. All right, what kind of payment could I expect? Great creations of the Omniscia. All right, so this is either I can get profit factor, probably, for accepting this payment, or I could get rep with AdMech. I'm willing to accept the payment. Oh, actually, I got mobile extractors, which you can put on planets to make stuff. Not that I've ever gotten that far. 3 free med kits, 5 Stims. +4 AP and MP. A target designator. Whenever this wearer hits an enemy with a dead eye shot, it reduces the enemy's deflection by 1 and applies an exploit until the end of combat. That's really nice. 3 machine rights. A set of deflection gloves. Allows this wearer to parry melee attacks with a ranged weapon using ballistic skill instead of weapon skill. Okay, that's really good for Argenta. And then I don't even have enough profit factor to get these other mobile extractors. Churgeon's Manual. Bonus to Medicae. Ratobi pattern plasma pistol. Using reload costs -1 AP. That's pretty nice. A precise las gun. Whenever the wearer uses a non-attacking consumable item, it counts as an attack of a different type for versatility. So that's really good for arch militants. Targeting visor. Aldiri equipment. A power axe. Ooh. Heavy plasma gun. Invigorating resolve. Slick body glove. I mean, this is like huge rep. An arc rifle. Wow, we've never seen this. When you hit a target with an arc rifle, you also attack any enemy within 2 cells. Oh, cool. It's like the chain lightning psyker. +1 AP for each turn that they haven't spent MP. That's cool. Man, there's a lot in here. A deadly repeater. Just like a repeating, looks like probably 30% chance to regain AP after a kill or something like that. Run and gun, giving you cover efficiency. An inferno pistol shot at short range once per combat. That shot deals decent damage and it's good armor pen. Fortress World Tempestuous Carapace. Oh, hell yeah. That's very cool. One of the Fortress World bonuses is like heavy armor gives you a bunch of crazy bonuses. Like extra AP, extra movement. You can't be knocked prone. And I think you gain deflection. 2 deflection against ranged attacks plus 10 toughness. Wow, that's crazy good. All right, what can we actually trade with you? You like holy gifts and heretic trophies. Ship components and Mechanicus creations. Well, I got some holy gifts. I got some Mechanicus creations. Some more holy gifts. Some more holy gifts. Some more holy gifts. Mechanicus creations. Ship components. More holy gifts. More Mechanicus. That's 33. Let's try that. 3 levels. Man, he doesn't give me anything until level 5. This is clearly also an area you come back to on the regular, so I'm not in a rush for any of those items. So let's keep exploring. Backseating here, but combat shotty on Argenta burst fire with concentrated fire. Chef's kiss. I could see that. Some decent light armor here. Enforcer carapace. I mean, doesn't really matter. Functionally the same as a body glove. This looks cooler. Loot.
Let's seize the opportunity.
More loot. Puzzle. I never figured out the answer to this puzzle during the alpha. I remember that. Ragman. Writing to inform you, 2 days ago, the discharge was interrupted by a raid attack by the Anvers gang. Servitors were out of commission. One cargo container was stolen along with its contents.
The world will bow.
Noted. I just want to make sure we didn't like miss any of this loot, which I don't think I did. Arc lightning, psyker in a can, right? Show the puzzle. We just don't have enough info on the puzzle yet. It's just like a 1 2 3 4 5 button. I have no idea what the code is yet. The holy book by the altar. The void customs guy. Guess what? Hanger by the window. Remember to bow to the emperor. That could be the puzzle clue. Commerce.
Predictable.
Frames have been reinforced. Their ceiling improved to keep the smell in. These are transporting contraband.
The world
Loot,
trembles
loot, loot,
beneath my
loot,
feet.
loot, loot. Hangar A1. 111. 112. Okay. Big statue. The finest wines from Janus. It's like a little airport lounge, I guess. More loot, more commerce checks.
Triumphant as always.
Covered in dust, must have spent a long time here.
I tread a path unexplored.
Not uncommon stuff that's just like rotting away. Now is our time, not theirs. Go to their homes, drag them out of their beds, carve open their bodies like carcasses at a slaughterhouse. The Imperial Navy, Casablanca, Corda, Von Valancius, their names mean nothing. Tomorrow will erase them from memory. Go and seize power as much as you can carry. Interesting. It has occurred to me. Fell bonus armor. Would you be better with the target designator?
Someone else can do this.
Oh. It's not a helmet. I just assumed it was. If the ranger hits... If they attack with a ranged attack hits an enemy, they gain 5 bonus crit chance against the same ranged enemy. I don't know, man. I think these deflection gloves are probably the better choice for her, seeing as she always has a melee weapon out. You're better off with the Rogue Trader's Cape. For sure. Ranged attack. I mean... Can't believe the guy with 30 ballistic skills is my sniper. Like, talk about making absolutely no sense. Yeah, the combat shotgun would do a lot of damage with concentrated fire. It doesn't work so good for the burst fire. Range 3. But a little bit more than that because it rending shotguns. I don't know, man. I can't like just take the bolter away from her. I can't do it. Torin, good morning. Rank 5 functionary. Alangar Quistorius. Bunch of bureaucrats, rank 5 functionary, Morbetio Cavalli.
Powers unseen uncover my path. Perfection.
Foodstuffs. Now's our time. Drag them out of their homes. Secret loot. Grenadier's cloak. The wearer and their allies are immune to damage from their wearer's grenades. Oh, that's a pretty nice ability.
The world will bow.
Especially if you give them the Grenadier perk.
Predictable.
Drusus, a saint from the neighboring Calixtus sector who's widely revered in the Koronus Expanse.
Let's see.
Alright. So the puzzle is 1, 3, 4, 5, and the 2 button is missing. I would assume that it's this. The Holy Book by the Altar. The Void Dam Custom Guide. Guess what? Hanger by the Window. Book by the Altar. The Customs Guy. Guess what? And then the Hanger by the Window. Volume 3, Life of St. Drusus, Volume 3. Rank 5, so 3, 5. Guess. And then the hanger by the window is 1. That's the puzzle. 3531. If it's guess what? Good time to save game. It's after fight. Most things are loaded. Yeah. Hanger 1. Yeah. 35 something 1 for sure. I probably can guess this multiple times. You know what? It's probably 3541. Yeah. I was like, seeing as 4 is the only other button I can push. What do we get? We got a bunch of loot. Interrogation goggles. +5 bonus to lure Xeno. And 10% chance against Xenos. A multi-key. And Psyker footwear. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Give you the Psyker footwear. Two or more enemies with a single attack. It doesn't spend MP. I'll give you that. Deals damage at 25% to gain 2 MP. Actually, I'm gonna give Pascal the Warmonger boots, because he almost always does 2 shots. And my Xenos lore, I think, is you. This is a headpiece. Tack goggles. I'll give you Xenos. Hit chance and critical hit chance. Take that. Almost useless, but I'll give it a shot. Good stuff. Good stuff. Since 2 is missing, 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 1. You got it. You got it, babies. How?
Powers unseen Uncover my path.
Do I leave? There we go. The atrium or the shadow quarters? The atrium is where our quest is. We are here on official business. I'm sure we're going to go everywhere anyway. So we'll take the peep around. Dude, I love this new gold please emote that they added. It's so good. So good. I'm really excited. We got a bunch of these new animated emote slots. And I'm just like stoked to figure out what I can put in them. Shadow Quarry is the area we got from the prisoners.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Oh, maybe let's go there then. Fireproof cape. Immune to burning. Whenever wearer ends their turn, burning is removed from all adjacent allies. Oh, dude, for a fire psyker, you can really... Oh, man. That's crazy. There's a bunch of psyker abilities. If you take Pyromancer, there's a bunch of abilities that are basically like, if you're on fire, you get a ton of bonuses. Like your psyker rating goes through the roof if you're on fire. The problem is you take fire damage. If you have that cape, you don't.
Ruinous favor prevails.
All right, you're right. Let's go talk to the shadow people then. I keep forgetting we're a bad guy, so we should probably do business with the bad guys first. As much as we are a noble, we're a noble second and a heretic first. We're a heretic noble officer. That's the chain of command.
Embrace true power.
Wasn't time that destroys the tiles. They were pried out. Stuff on the walls. We got guards over here.
The world will bow.
More pamphlets. The Voxcaster is just like announcing me everywhere I go. That's very funny. That's Abelard's job. How dare they? Who holds a flamer like that? We almost refueled here. We'll show you how it's done. I'm not feeling it anymore. That's it. This guy's pretty much a cinder. It was a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing about. Oh yeah, this guy is super toast. Oh my god. Time to get ourselves some more flamers, I suppose. It looks like there's a little... Can I get up this ladder, do you think?
Your seneschal is always there for you.
The Emperor sets my path.
Nope. Is the answer? No, it really seemed like I could. Oh, there's a lot of guys here. Probably a good time to save. This game is a fever dream?
The absurdity of your
I think that's
struggle
apt.
amuses me.
It's a pretty crazy world. Fire it up, you lot. This guy's got a huge power hammer, which I think could be very fun on Bigus. 209 HP, says Ember. Fire starter, arsonist, arsonist, thug, specialist, thug, thug, arsonist, tug. Cassia and Arge are going first before anybody else. There's a great lidless eye here. That guy's probably gonna shoot Cassia. I'm gonna do that. That's what I'll do. Oh, Pascal actually goes first. Interesting. Well, that would stop me from getting flanked. So it is kind of nice. Cover efficiency and dodge reduction. Bonus to armor. Enemies suffer more damage. 15 range, overpin, and crit. So I'm going to make this the back line. Can you spin these abilities? Oh, it's how it casts in relation to you. Aha.
The Omniscient knows all.
I see. I'll give them the bonus then. And I think I'm going to make that the front line. Because I'm about to hit him with a big ability. I'm going to weaken him. And then I think I will pop an exploit on him and then probably machine spirit. These three. Seems to work. Sawtooth, hello. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing some Act 2 today, my dude. Increase hit chance, dodge on their next dodge of resistance. Oh yeah, I forgot that we got her some more buffs. I gotta hit him with that, though. You gotta hit him with that. All right. But let's buff you with this.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And let's also hit you with the voice of command.
Being ordered around.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Then let's burst them.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, that autogun is spicy. I can revel in slaughter, or I can run and gun and take an extra shot. This guy's stunned. This guy didn't get stunned. He goes next. He's also probably going to donk Cassia. She's not going to get a kill, so I'm less concerned about the Revel in Slaughter. That's not a lot of damage.
Faith without deeds is worth.
Might as well. Oh, he's going for a Dara. 36, and she's dead. Oh, no problem. I'll just run through your entire front line into your back line to the person behind full cover and two-shot them. I guess I'm stunned. And on fire. Sweet. Jesus. Mother of mercy.
Purpose guides me.
You already got voice of command on you. I'm going to take aim, bring it down.
Beckons.
That looks like it's going to pierce. So I'm actually going to hit the Revelant Slaughter now.
As the Emperor commands,
And hope for a double
I
kill. Or no kill. Fine. I do have the foe hammer, but I can't step out to actually use it on anybody. Damn, Daniel. Ha! Of course, it's like my AoE specialist who got nuked before they even got a chance to just kill everything. So the question starts to become like, where do I want to make this play? I could move in here and probably grab a double kill. I think we'll try that. Attack of opportunity. No, he's got a weapon, ranged weapon out, so it doesn't matter. Those guys haven't gone. I can't charge you. You're too far. I could just endure and taunt. Let's do that. These are both flamethrowers, so having them away from the crowd is kind of nice. Dodging my way in. All right, and Pascal, it looks like you're going to be going after Ember. $22 for 40 something, or 47 for 27. We can hit him and stack bleeding as well. Which I guess is the plan. I'm going to banish his machine spirit. Oh, which apparently causes an attack of opportunity? Great. It's good to know. It should probably say that on the tooltip. God damn.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Actually. Is Abelard the better bet here? He won't get a kill, but he can hit that guy. No, screw it. I guess Pascal needs to do extra damage right now. Burning, bleeding, and stun effects. This would just give me a lot of temp HP,
Me.
which I
If
think
you
might be
insist,
nice.
Lord Captain.
I'm going to move the front line here as well,
If I may.
because we can. One thing I didn't like, sometimes it says a sword above the peep's head. When you move away, for instance, tells you get smacked. It'd be nice if they made it more obvious. Yeah.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Boy, this lad is chonky. I tell you what, I'm going to do joint analysis. Okay. Urge. She's got a run and gun right now.
Rejoice in battle.
7 shots at 10%. I thought maybe one of them would land.
I'll do it.
Turned out I thought wrong. Yuck. Specialist.
Guided
I think
by
we just
fate.
dunk him. These guys are all taunted, so theoretically they shouldn't bother us. Pascal, here we go. Oh, he's charging right through. Straight to Cassia. Straight to Bigus. I know what just happened. So Ember has an ability. Called Berserker. When his wounds drop below 50, this creature gains bonus movement points and an additional attack per turn. And I think that just triggered on an attack of opportunity. Oh, there we go. No, it deglitched. It seems like if just clicking stuff enough will fix the glitches, which I'm extremely grateful for. Well. Press the advantage. We only got 31 stacks on this. Chance of missing all those was around 48%. All right, well, that's actually not that bad. It's more than I would have guessed. I could have like Cassia make a free attack here.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
That's good. We also have Fightist Hour, extra turn, full AP and MP, no attack limit. I'm thinking about just putting Pascal in here and just like wailing on Ember. Just probably not a bad idea. All melee attacks made by the target deal additional damage equal to 3 multiplied by the number of adjacent enemies.
Purpose
Let's hit
guides
Abelard with
me.
this, because he also has Voice of the Commander, so... If the target is under the effect of Voice of Command, they immediately make an attack of opportunity. Oh, he's under the effect of lasting impression. Which counts as voice of command. Okay, so he should have just gotten an attack of opportunity. I don't know why he didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Beckons.
I might regret this. I'm not sure.
It will be done.
And then we're gonna do this.
Destiny reshaped.
And Pascal, Pascal, Pascal. You get unlimited attacks this turn. But it doesn't look like that plasma is going to let you count as one of them.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Or it's still going to screw up your movement, I guess I should say.
These are not that universal.
That's okay. This axe does pretty good damage.
Beyond the scion,
One more for good measure.
running binary in the scion to death.
Bada boom. Ooh, and your plasma pistol's ready to go. Except somehow you don't have a shot on anybody. Which I ain't sure I understand. But okay. We'll just do joint analysis. Biggest, you're done. Kind of one of my hopes here is that this guy's going to flamethrower and hit these guys. Dude, Abelard has dodged so many attacks this fight. 17 to 23. Let's reckless strike this and it will kill him.
One fewer target.
I mean, we do have a daring breach there as well.
At your beck and call.
I don't think we need it though. Save up the bit of the momentum. Another dodge. He's the fastest man alive. You're gonna go here, and then you're gonna plasma blast these dweebs.
Request approved.
Love it. And then you're gonna do it again.
Successfully terminated.
You know, I'm not sure why that's allowed, and I don't care.
My vow is to serve.
We'll move that up.
Cogitation failed.
All right. That feels good. She's already got Glimpse of Fate.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I mean, why the heck not? 20 to 28.
Victory is imminent.
I feel like our boy could just go a bit reckless right now.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Apparently, he absolutely can go a bit reckless right now.
It will be done.
All right, you know what? She's got a sniper rifle. Let's just use that.
Another foe painted
Bada boom.
I tread a path unexplored.
One fresh injury. I don't think I'm going to heal that. I have 19 medkits. You know what? Screw it. Why not? Adira got broken ribs, but strength and toughness are not really like her big thing, so I'm not super worried about that. What should have prompted that extra attack? We have this ability on Biggest Turg from officer school called Reckless Break Their Ranks. And it says if the target is under the effect of voice of command, they immediately make an attack of opportunity against an adjacent enemy, targeting the ones with the lowest remaining wounds. But a few times we've used that, and it just hasn't worked. But now we get our cool new abilities. Target gains 1 damage and 1 additional damage for every 10 stacks of Master Tactician. If the target uses a heroic act before the beginning of their next turn, they gain 25 momentum. 1 resolve. Until the beginning of the Master's next turn, the Master Tactician gains stacks of technical advantage equal to 20 plus 3 times fell percentage bonus. 3 times 6, 18, 48, no, sorry, 38% of all momentum the target gains instead of the usual 20%. Okay. Temp wounds, additional temp wounds. Master Tactician marks an enemy. If he's killed by one of the allies before the next turn, they gain momentum and characteristics. Tactician suffers direct damage equal to their max wounds. Gains 7 stacks of tactical advantage and resets the cooldown of all their other abilities. But can only target themselves. This applies to enemies that were attacked by the Master Tactician's allies and have less than 50% of their maximum wounds. The Master Tactician immediately attacks the target with a single shot or strike. It doesn't count towards the attacks per limit. Deals half the damage, the max damage, but an additional plus ballistic skill. Not really great for us. Weirdly enough, I think I'm taking Linchpin. I like Inspire as well, but Linchpin stacks off Fellowship and basically means I get a heroic moment every single turn. The Grand Strategist chooses one of the combat tactics areas for 1 round. All enemies in that area are forced to re-roll dodge and parry tests against all attacks. Any enemies that suffer damage that are left with less than a certain amount of wounds immediately dies. Int and Fellowship. Eesh. Int and Fellowship. Int and Fellowship. Int and Fellowship. You are not maybe the right character for this. For 1 round, all allies gain the ability to move to that area. This does not provoke attacks of opportunity and does not spend movement points. Allies in that area gain armor, cannot be overpenetrated, immunity to prone, gain deflection against area of attacks, do not suffer injuries. All attacks in that ally in that area gain covering against any enemy that fails a willpower resistance test. Melee attacks have their MP reduced by 3. Ranged enemies will try to get behind cover. Any enemy that counts as a melee enemy if they have at least 1 weapon. I feel like kill zone is the way to go here. 1 round, all the target areas bonuses are doubled. All other areas are discharged. Cover efficiency and reroll all failed characteristic tests. Cover in the area does not suffer any damage. So I'm going to give him kill zone, and I'm probably going to give Cassia trench line if that's the case. In fact, that is the case, so let's just do that right away. Ooh. Int and Fellowship. You are such a bad Grand Strategist. I think I need to respec you. Or just only make you take psychic abilities. Which we like haven't done at all. Targets allies that have at least one melee weapon in their weapon set. The target immediately gains an additional turn, which they gain the ability to use charge and only this ability. Well, that's pretty good, especially for an officer. I'm going to give you that. Not your purpose, move enemies. I'm not building her as a offensive character. It would completely screw up all the other builds that I've put the first 16 levels in. Vanguard gains parry until the next turn. Unyielding beacon. Yo, yeah, what is your thing? Each attack gives you unyielding beacon. Temp wounds now stack. Whenever the Vanguard parries an enemy's attack, they immediately make an attack of opportunity. Well, that's really nice. This gives temp wounds to everyone around them. Yeah. Damage reflection against ranged attacks. Forces an enemy in melee range to immediately attack the Vanguard. All of the Vanguard's allies who are wielding melee weapons take fell, but no, okay, not for you. Vanguard's fell bonus. Vanguard's fell bonus. Should biggest Turg have become a Vanguard? If I want him on the melee front line, then probably, yeah. We're going to take a defensive stance for sure right now. You also pick a talent. I think I might have to do some respecking. Do you have heavy weapon experts? Or heavy weapon proficiency, I should say. Heavy armor proficiency. 45 strength. Wow, okay. $15 to parry would not be a bad choice. Especially if I'm taking defensive stance. It's a very good choice, actually. Not your purpose is very OP. Yeah, Cassia is really good if you build her as like an offensive caster. I don't normally use her in my party, which is why she's kind of a bit of a mess right now. Like Adira is my main offensive caster. I'd argue there's probably some better builds we could have done than what we went with here. Fights you can make the 300 HP enemy move a little bit away, make them suffer opportunity attacks. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Perception int ballistics skill. Ballistics perception. Perception. Next attack will have 100% overpen and armor pen. And is a critical hit if it's on the prey. That's not a bad choice. It's very confusing because Adira does not use guns. Whenever an ally attacks prey, this attack deals... Oh, this would be good. Additional damage. And gains half the bounty hunter's bonuses to crit chance. That would be good. Trailed. All allies gain hit chance against the trailed enemy. 15% more if it's equal to level 5. If an ally kills a trailed enemy, the bounty hunter gains additional turn after that ally's turn with all AP and MP remaining. And gains additional movement. Oh, cool. So it's like if you know somebody else is in the queue, you could basically swap your turn. Sets a trap. Any enemy entering the trap suffers direct damage, must pass an agility test, or become immobilized. The bounty hunter gains agility-based movement at the beginning of their next turn. That wouldn't be bad just for keeping her safe. I think raid is probably good for her. And then it's like picking up other psyker abilities. Oh, I need a higher psi rating. Yeah, see, if you use this burning cape, you could light yourself on fire with ignite and then cast orchestrate flames so you never stop burning. And then all your melee attacks would also inflict burning. It's a bit of a setup to do. But it's something to consider. I am going to take raid here. And then our arch militant. Toughness resistance bonus with blah, 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 blah. Depending on the type. Impact knocks them prone. Piercing inflicts bleeding and slowed. Energy does blinding. That's not bad. That's extra movement. This is just an extra attack. Stacks the versatility. Okay. Cautious approach until the end of combat. Instead of the usual bonuses from versatility, the Archmilitant gains dodge and parry for every stack. Removes all slowed, blinding, bleeding, burning, and toxin. Becomes immune as well as stun and prone. Melee attack. All right, I'm saying like devastating attack probably seems like it's good. Because it will allow her machine gun fire to also inflict bleeding and slowed. I also like cautious approach. She's mostly a shooter, so. Oh my god. All right. Another long level up. He's waiting for you. You know the place, so be there on time. The turn can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus. Make sure some gawker doesn't see where you're going. A fire-blessed carapace. +2 to deflection, 20% armor against fire damage, and immunity to burning. 10 armor against melee attacks. And then the Thunder Hammer. Special attack that pushes enemies away. Oh, an interesting range on the Thunder Slam. It like hits double behind you as well. Devastating applied to ranged weapons. I think it does. Yeah, yeah. Greyhound, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in. How has your rogue trading been? Are you having fun with it? We've been having a hoot. We just started Act 2. For anybody joining us. For anyone else who wants really good Warhammer stuff, go check out Greyhound Girl. And they are a lovely, absolutely lovely individual. Got to hang out with them at TwitchCon this year. And it was joy. Pure joy. Hammer. Is this a power hammer? It is. All right, well, this is better than the Omni-Size Axe in literally every way. So he's wielding a power hammer now. A thunder hammer. Heart Machine, rank 1. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Going well. Really liking it so far. I'm glad. I've been hooked. Just, I'm absolutely loving every minute of it. Just started Act 2 and have a Thunder Hammer. I'm jealous. Yeah, you get it off of one of the early fights in Act 2. Very early on in Footfall. Life-draining sword. Oh, yeah, this is my heretic sword. I forgot about you. You're pretty good. Somebody needs to wield this fire-blessed carapace. It has a lot of good bonuses. It's probably you. +5 armor if the wearer has no cover, which is very frequently. You're wearing holy vestments, which I don't really want to take off of you, but I'm realizing it is also like killing your armor rating. And you have 0 dodge. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Logic divided by 10 armor. Oh, that's a very good reason for him to have logic. So he's got an extra 5.5 armor on that, so 25 armor. Blorf. Blorf. I think I gotta wear this. 10 armor against melee attacks. It's not my heretic stuff, but I don't super need that toughness. 5 armor against ranged attacks. It also just kind of looks nice. So let's rock it for right now. I think. We'll give it a shot, see how it goes. Just did the opening area in Footfall. I'm excited to get one soon. Yeah, it is. It's not the first fight I did in Footfall, but it is the second.
The world trembles beneath my
Depends
feet.
on which way you go, obviously, but I don't want to spoil too much on you. Let's grab all this loot. I'm going to grab a hand flamer.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Because I have been thinking about how to... You don't have flame weapon proficiency. That's right. Only Argenta does. Like, I'd just love for Argenta to have... I'd love for somebody else to have something that could pump up Adira's fire spells. And the flames would do that, but I don't know any good way to go about it. That's your armor? That heretical flame armor?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Let's seize the opportunity.
75.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Oh yeah, Abelard. You the man. Grenadier's glove. Okay, so that's a Grenadier's cape and a Grenadier's glove that we found here. There's clearly a good grenade build. 3 words to describe my time in Footfall so far. Space pirate funeral.
The world will
Yeah, I
bow.
mean, that seems to be the vibe I'm getting here for sure. Gonna be a lot of dead space pirates. Where are these posters? I'll just keep ripping them down.
Embrace true power.
Humming of primitive washing machines and laundry workers singing simple songs. Wastewater, unsafe for drinking, is now being used for laundering. These citizens and vagabonds are just beating the tar out of this worker. I guess not my problem. What is my problem? I'm a lunatic.
I tread a path
I'm a heretic.
unexplored.
This looks like probably some sort of riot in the making.
Intriguing.
People in the crowd look greedily at goods for which they have neither coupons nor money. Indistinct hum of discontented voices hangs over the crowd. The street vendors seem to be lacking essentials, but their impotence And in their impotence, the people do not hold back their angry exclamations and curses. Adeptus
A bitter taste of defeat.
Damascus. It's like a church, a holy church.
World trembles beneath my feet.
We'll poke our nose in there in a second. Ooh, trap. Okay.
Let's seize.
I feel like this box is clearly a loot box, but I did pass the perception check, I guess. So no shot. Gave Argenta the ability to make her first grenade in combat free. Those would be good for her. Yeah. That's... I feel like the grenade stuff is really good. I don't really use the grenades very often because they take, you know, your attack.
Embrace true power.
But knowing there's a bunch of stuff that kind of blend with it as well does make it more interesting. There's certainly a good reason to have at least one person stack good grenade skills. Lordship, what an honor. The whole of Footfall is talking about the new head of Von Valencios. Foreman at your surface. What are you doing? Burning rats and trash, parasites, districts under quarantine. It got hit by something nasty. It's a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks, but things like that usually start there. They even spray the place with gunk to kill the bugs and worms, and I guess something slipped through. 2 families in that block way over there snuffed it, and the Liege wasted no time in getting the district surrounded. You don't know exactly what happened? We don't, and we'd rather not find out. We've contained the foulness, and that's good enough for me. We don't know how they died. They found them in the hovels already, dude. Blue sores on their body, and they stank something awful. We stand here, burn the foulness, and we've got people standing guard so no one escapes. Put some mines down, and for some reason, the waters, the sewers all blocked off. Air's open, but the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne. All right. Are they being provided aid? No, of course not. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. I can't say no to you, but it'll take a lot of time. It won't be easy to break down the barricade and disarm the mines. Very good.
The world will bow.
I'm not afraid of some heretical chaos disease. In fact, I welcome it. Just like a hug from old grandfather Nurgle. Old grandpappy. Ah, yes, I remember this map from the alpha and how hard it was to navigate. I missed some loot. I don't know how to get there. Clearly just a pamphlet. Wait, Pascal, get that pamphlet first.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
You're halfway there. Everyone's going different ways. My goodness.
Authorized.
Our dentist picking up the leaflets. Mad Irishman, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Field grenades, frags at least are kind of a sleeper item. They hit in a pretty big area, and that would have turned to chaos for a damn crack grenade. Would have turned to chaos for a damn crack grenade at the end of chapter 1 boss fight. Yeah, they were pretty helpful. Oh, I can't get down there because of the barricade. That's all in the barricaded area. Okay.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
So it's just going to take him a little bit. It's going to take him a little bit. All right. Let's go see the Admex or the Admascus. Y'all think Papa Nurg listens to Biggie Smalls? I'd say so. He's got some good taste. Is there a song in particular you're thinking of?
Let's seize the opportunity.
We're playing on Daring difficulty. So it's like the one where everything's kind of like 100%. No bonuses to you, no bonuses to the enemy. Hard but balanced seems to be the vibe. I got goods, I got tech use. Remains of the voidship's life support systems.
Embrace true power.
I know where we are. This is the bar. I remember this because there's a character here to get.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
And I think a shop? I got like a loose memory about this. This guy I think is the shopkeep. Oh, no, yeah, not him. The poor sap who got his tongue cut out by the embers. Definitely not the shopkeep. I'd say it's normal difficulty, the way the game was meant to be played. Yeah. Starting on normal and considering going to daring. Normal seems a wee bit too easy. It does amp up in Act 2. For sure. But I still think the balance seems pretty good so far.
The world will bow.
Over.
Poisonally?
The whispers told me a secret.
Secret. Master crafted power maul. Xeno artifacts. Don't mind if I do. Kingmaker and Wrath called it core. Yeah, I think so, yeah. But I would also argue Kingmaker and Wrath had like crazy balance. Especially the further that game went on. That's just because like the Pathfinder system is so built on like min-maxing as much as possible. Well, obviously I gotta check this safe in the corner. Then we'll talk to Ryza. The woman looks in her 40s and is surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusky skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudged lens of a prosthesis. Her arms are tatted all the way from the base of her shoulder to her knuckles. Looking for something specific? You buying, selling? Don't be shy, just ask. Old Ryza knows all kinds of folks. Interesting, she actually has a portrait. My boys will fetch you anything your heart's desire. Who are the boys you work with? You hear about the Clipper St. Cognatus got hit recently? Cargo cleaned out, everything of value taken. That was us. The Fellowship of the Void. We get along well with you. You see, he has rather strong opinion on the individuals he refers to. Terribly noble of you? Yeah, why not? It's a heavy burden, but someone's got to shoulder it, don't they? I'm glad you see where I'm coming from. See, pirates and nobles are not that different, right? Be it a loot goblin, loot everything. Feel like it's the officer class in this that needs a balancing pass. It's pretty nutty if you have two in the party. Argentus mag dumping her bolter every round. Yeah. But it's funny because it's like, it's not like the officer doesn't do anything other than like make other characters better. Which is a bit of a weird position. It's hard to like give up a full character to make another character better. Because all the characters are already pretty good on their own. So. But yeah, you can get some pretty crazy stuff with it. Honestly, Grenadier on an officer would probably be really good. What kind of goods are you willing to buy? Tech is the best. If it ain't broke, no sweat, we'll fix it. Leave it to me, we'll find the right buyer. The handling of sacred tech by laypersons uninitiated is a category 8 blasphemy. Incriminating evidence of profane acts perpetuated by old Ryza has been recorded for use in future judicial proceedings. You mean to threaten me? I'll keep a record of this conversation too. I wonder which one of us will feel the harsh hand of justice first. Will it be me standing in chains before your brethren, or you standing in an airlock before my boys? Grandpa Backval says hello. That old rascal, this is the guy we saved in the prison. I thought he croaked in the mines long ago, but old man Backval's still alive and kicking. Me and him have been through a lot of scraps together and all the weird and wonderful things we've acquired. Backval wouldn't send his regards along with just anyone. You must have done him a good turn. Old Rise is going to give you a special discount. 5% discount on all items from the Fellowship of the Void. What are you selling? A serrated greatsword. On a crit hit, the sword inflicts 1 stack of laceration. For each stack, all attacks of the sword do an additional 10% damage. It's not as good as my Ratobi pattern greatsword. A swashbuckler's coat? Oh, that rules. When the wielder attacks with any ranged weapon at 1 cell range, that attack also inflicts bleeding. Cool. So this is like an offhand if you want to use like a single hand pistol. This is like an offhand weapon. Pirate chainmail. Oh, that's pretty good. That's what pattern auto pistol. Monofilament grenades. Brink walker pendants. No attack of opportunities if they have less than 50%. Staff of endless flame. Oh man, Inferno. It's like a big line attack Inferno. Yeah, I want that. Yeah, I want that. Want that bad. Bounty hunter gloves. A needle pistol. Oh, cool. You read about these a lot in the books. Backpacks. Bonus rate of fire for any burst weapon. A Ratobi pattern faux hammer. We're using a faux hammer right now. It's like a pistol shotgun. Swashbuckler's cloak. Whenever the wheeler has 2 melee weapons, they gain weapon skill and crit damage. Okay, that rules. A Drukari pistol. Arch militant boots. Some pretty cool stuff here. A Drusus Prime shotgun. Kick ability, which is Arch Militant, I think. A Grimoire of Void. This Grimoire increases the chance of triggering Psychic Phenomenon by 15%. All warp damage dealt by the wielder is increased by 2 times willpower bonus. Whoa. Alderi, Poet's Grace. If an ally under the effect of Bring It Down successfully hits an enemy, the wearer gains +1 fellowship and willpower. And a one-handed chain axe called Carnage. Glamoring the faux hammer, right? Never gonna not hear it. If you throw a sniper on an officer, it makes it so they can attack and then they get to attack again. But yeah, basically, yeah. It is a support class. I mean, you can play a... If you play like a void... What is it? A void-born crime lord officer. You get to basically do everything with intelligence. So you can just stack like intelligence and perception. And then be like a very, very good sniper. Which then plays into something like... Well, it's kind of confusing because officer, like, you kind of want to be an operative if you're going like that, is the problem. It's tricky. I need to trade these guys lots of things because they're pirates and they basically have all the stuff I want the most. Unfortunately, I mostly just seem to have armor kits. A bit of jewelry. I'll sell them that as well. I mean, it's not like they don't like armor kits. They like them more than most people do that we've met so far. Wow. It is extremely difficult to level up reputation. at least early on. I don't have the profit factor to buy anything else anyway, so like, it's no point. Made my main an officer tactician and Cassia a grand strategist. It's wild. Yeah, that's I think that's what we're doing right now.
Fate beckons me.
Officer tactician, yeah. But grand strategist is based on a lot of int and fellowship, which I actually think is like really bad for Cassia because she's mostly perception and willpower. She's got some fellowship, but her int is quite low. That does mean if you're Voidborn and you go Grand Strategist, it's just int. It's nothing but int. You have to take like 1 feat for it, which is a very powerful combo. We should sort the list by value, yeah. Choose a vendor, main, and gain rep. Do we have an absolute ton of fights ahead of us? Sniper shot on some poor plug for 93 damage. That's bonkers. All right, let's get in here.
Let's seize the
Go make ourselves some friends.
Making adjustments.
Logic test failed. Dice roll. 44 is greater than 0. Why was my second roll an impossible to succeed roll? Old Gordai Skatov. A flabby man in worn clothing is sighing sadly over a glass of murky booze. Could it be someone actually wishes to keep me company? Not just someone, it's Lord von Valancius himself, an ancient and glorious line, your lordship. A number of magnificent structures built on your ancestors' orders, both for defensive and decorative purposes, remain in the Scaris sector. They keep your dynasty's memory alive. Even I was unaware of such details, and I've spent quite a time studying the chronicles of your noble bloodline. Allow me to introduce myself, Gordai Skatov, architectural historian. That seems weird, yeah, right? Gotta have the money, never deal with ads again. I don't blame you. Honestly, I do not blame you. I debate getting it all the time. You look deeply despondent. What happened? Here I go again, pouring my heart out to you. To have you disappear in 10 minutes just like everybody else. Here is the story of Gordai Skatov, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. Born 2 sectors away, family influential. History of Imperium architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find on this art, and then, once I had inherited the fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought on different worlds, until one day I came into possession of something quite special. A book with a homemade leather cover. The pages in the binding look well worn. This is an authentic booklet entitled Dwayne's Design, one of the 1,000 that were printed centuries ago in the time of Footfall's constructions. Cassia loves books, is all excited. Footfall's founder was obsessed with the creation of a grand future. This booklet describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become. Dozens of asteroids turned into glorious palaces and temples, massive bridges spanning the void itself, and marvelous flying buttresses. I'm a student of architecture as well, so I can really approve of some flying buttresses. The archivolts of the exterior arches, the elegant arrangement of the balusters, and the interior, proliferous 10 stories tall and more than 1 kilometer long, cyclopean light tubes that catch the light of Forbundus and use it to brighten the halls in the hearts of the asteroids. Man, this sounds like a great city. Buttresses. Worth it on YouTube and Twitch, the same amount as ads on them? Yeah. I find the ads on YouTube aren't as bad. Also, they're very easy to run an ad blocker on. Twitch is seemingly has beaten the ad blockers at this point. Adira blinks, barely suppresses a yawn, and starts looking around. Oh, I'm gonna yawn too. I'm mean. Absorbed and reminiscing, Gorde doesn't notice your gesture. He's looking at the booklet in his hands. I apologize, I got carried away. You must understand how deep an impression this booklet left on me. I simply couldn't think about anything other than Footfall and was ready to give up my life to see this station. No matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered my savings and set out on the journey. It's no easy feat. I had to change ship one time, forced to transfer worlds, waiting for vessels. Voyage took me a total of 107 years in real space time. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 to 35 years. Wow. After all those years, I reached my dream. And what did I see? A dump in the place of an exquisite portico. Metal anthills clinging to the columns. It's been dozens of years since I came here, and I still haven't recovered from the shock. I suspected that not everything from the booklet would exist, but I never expected to see it in such a sorry state. The warp, like shameless thief, is guilty of stealing the short span allotted to his servants. But what sense is there in spending half your life on such an enterprise, only to lose your spirit and waste the remaining half on nothing? Ink and paper can lie and cause pain. Does that mean that all I have read about will one day disappoint me with the ugliness of reality? A compelling cautionary tale. If there was a book on the folly of chasing wild fantasies, you could take up a whole chapter. Most certainly. Footfall and I serve as excellent warnings to those who would indulge their flights of fancy. I wanted to say thank you for hearing me out. Over the dozens of years I spent on Footfall, not one person has hung around to listen to the end of the story. I'm poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer you. There's a ciphered message scattered throughout the pages, taking the form of a riddle, describes certain places of interest. I believe this work of the booklet's creator. Treasure. I'm an old man who's blind in one eye and can barely move his legs. All right, tell me about it. A bridge that was supposed to go through the center of this district and into the void towards the neighboring asteroid. Only a couple of its spans were built, and those lie in ruins. If the cache survived after those years, it's there somewhere. A destroyed bridge in the Shadow Corridor. The second location is the Lantern of the Great Cathedral, a small tower on top of a dome. The whole atrium is a nave of the former Little Cathedral. The Liege's entire so-called palace would have fit inside what is meant to be not but a single room. The Great Cathedral, had it been built, would have been even bigger, but alas, its construction was just underway when Dwayne died and the work stopped. Brought inside the atrium and dubbed the Chapel of St. Drusus. Okay, so we walked by that. All right. Talk to an old man and we get some loot out of it? Sure, why not? Carouse.
Unexpected result.
Cheap AMSEC. A riddle for loot. I mean, it sounds like he just told me where 2 boxes of treasure are, but yeah, I'll take that up. Octavania. Welcome to the Adeptus Amescius, sir. What can I get for you? AMSEC, low, something more interesting? It can't be. Are you Sister Argenta? The Sister Argenta, the one who has the worst scum on Footfall shaking in their boots? The whole station's talking about you, and here you are in the flesh in our humble Damascus. No more. I seek retribution against transgressors, not glory for myself. It's been one thing after another lately. I figured I was due for some time. Give me a splash of the local hooch, would you? The alchemical composition of this substance is known to me, but never have I come across such an unusual application. An exquisite path of martyrdom in honor of the Omnissiah. It's oil. Take a good look at it. A liquid that's clearly made from spent promethium. Moonshine, virtually unfiltered, that quickly blows the drinker off their feet, and when imbibed regularly, turns their liver into a bubbling sponge. I'm tough. The liquid burns your tongue in your throat and your stomach. It takes your breath away, and after a few seconds, warmth spreads through your body. She clicks her tongue in approval. That's the second time I've seen a noble drink the octane blend without wincing, but I won't offer you any more. I got just the things set aside for an occasion. A dusty, unopened bottle from under the bar and a clean glass. Oh, you said I'm the second person? Oh, the first was Caligos Winter Scale. Whenever he and his officers came through the door, the locals would find themselves a hole to hide in. Drinks weren't the only thing his lordship liked knocking back. If someone so much that looked at fun of me, he'd paint the walls red. We drink a little bit more. Am I just gonna get loaded drunk here? I think I'm going to. What is this place? The oldest watering hole in Footfall. Folks usually come for the Amescus for either pleasure or business. I was mostly curious about the place. Outside's horrible to look at, but the insides are remarkably useful. Sitting at this bar puts folks in a talkative mood, and I don't see anyone paying me to keep quiet. I can repay you by sharing what I've overheard, if it might help out in your dealings. Odd name, the Adeptus Amescus. Not very reverent. Do you know where you're standing? On the deck of the Martyr's Endurance, a sacred vessel that once belonged to the Adeptus Administratum. 100 years ago, the bureaucrats sent a mission here to establish a department, set up a record-keeping overhaul, and make everything follow a billion laws to the letter. They got overhauled. Don't know what happened to them, but the locals like to come here and make deals and count their money. You can see the sign's been preserved partially. Turns out this is the end of the game. You can spend the rest of your days here drunk and carousing. I tested a thing last night where when you first become the rogue trader, you could just talk to Abelard and be like, I don't want to be the rogue trader. And he's like, are you sure? And you could just go like, yes, set me down on the nearest planet. I want nothing to do with this. And it's the end of the game. You beat the game. I beat the game last night. I was very surprised. The ending wasn't very good. I landed on a planet and died, basically. But that was my story. Great place, new name fits perfectly. You like it? I'm flattered. How are things here on Footfall? Someone's getting shot. Some rich guy's going on safari to hunt commoners in the shadow quarters. Can we do that? Sure, the Liege makes sure the local shenanigans don't get in the way of business, but there's a bit of spice in our life. Every passing day, it gets harder to find grub. Not all ships are making it here, and the Liege's old patron don't seem to be in a hurry to help. All right, well, let's go with the Amber's game. That's some Far Cry level 4 nonsense. Yeah, it's very funny. They really ask you like 3 times as well to be like, are you sure you don't want to be the rogue trader? You can try to head back to the Imperium. It doesn't work. Oh, okay. The most dangerous game. Man. Yeah, they land you on Ricus Majoris, where the planet turns into like a demon world or whatever, you know? So you just get like killed in the uprising is what ends up happening. Or you don't get killed, but they're like nobody knows what happens to you. Maybe I do know something about the Anvers gang, but let's not shout it for the whole bar. I'll be long after you walk out, and the Anvers respect no agreements. You look the wrong way and you're dead. Anvers are scum amongst scum, the most unhinged goons. No hierarchy, no territory, nothing. Only a nameless leader who most of the Anvers haven't seen. You clear out one group, 5 more spring up somewhere else. The leaflets always show up in the same area, right around here. I'm positive they're printing the little poems somewhere. Give me the latest. A tale I heard from a tipsy Voidborn. They exited the warp halfway between Furbundus and Avioris and came upon a shuttle wreck, registered to the inevitability of Triumph, a merchant ship that disappeared decades ago. She was bound for Footfall, brimming with valuable goods, but she never made it. Cool. Another tidbit, some poor sot was bawling about how his crew tossed out a whole shipment of cargo along with the trash, and it was his fault. He hid the fact, and once they docked at Footfall, he immediately went on the run. Had they discovered his blunder, he would have been executed. I don't know the cargo, but the ship he served on goes between Footfall and Winterscale, past the 100 Dreams Crossroads and Langren's Belt. If you happen by that area, you might want to look for what he chucked overboard. Nice. Give me something strong. That was the last bottle of that year. We're all feeling the brunt of the shipment. All right, well, then I'm out of here. Where is Jan? Am I misremembering this? I must be.
I tread a path unexplored.
I must have to do like something else before we get back here. All right. Well, we know now. Spoilers. Spoilers. I want to go look for this treasure that the architect told me about. He said there was a blown up bridge in the Shadow Quarter. And then the Chapel of St. Drusus in the docks also had something. A bridge. A bridge, a bridge, a bridge. Are you a bridge? You look like you could be a bridge.
Uncover my path.
Is this it? No, this is it. You're on the right path, Seeker. The other caches.
Intriguing.
Oh, a bamboozlement. I should have known it wouldn't be so easy. Maybe Jan's not here yet. I'm sure there's just, yeah, something we got to do to get her to come out and say hi. La, la, la. Dude, the music's so good in this. Honestly, like, everything environmentally Warhammer about this game is so well done. To such a crazy degree.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Is it not? Is that not the Chapel of St. Drusus? Authorize the data bank on the personal coadjutor. What is this for? Classified information. Oh, I never did this. Oh, we should definitely do that. That's under other quests. Visit Hyronius. Mention a location near the adaptive Mescus. The turnoff is visible from the bar's entrance. Oh, I missed that. Study 10 planets. Visit the Liege of Footfall. Wait for the ship inspection. Rumors. Stolen Stars, Hotbed, Cache of the former Lantern. The turret that would have been crowned its colossal dome is now located in the atrium, where it serves as the Chapel of St. Drusus. There may be an ancient cache inside of it. This is not the atrium. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Seize the opportunity.
This is the Void Dock. Loot, loot, loot. The art, the music, the writing, all perfectly 40k. Yeah. I wonder about dealing with the Anvers first. And I think maybe that's not the worst choice. I imagine showing up to the lieges and being like, I've already solved your problem. You know? Oh, you're having a problem? Not anymore.
Embrace true power.
Just off to the side of the entrance to this place This way?
Cover my path.
No, sir.
I tread a path unexplored.
This way? Well, we searched all that area already. I would assume it's probably this giant sigil right here. And I just don't have either the perception check or enough quest progress to do it. All right, that's a little annoying.
Intriguing.
But it is what it is. Sorry for the bit of runaround. You know, I just always want to look for things. I can't wait to find out what that does. Gonna have to fight some chaos, and we're just gonna get like a massive, like, nerf. Just from seeing a planet get absolutely, completely heresied. Just go full heresy, full demon planet. I also really want to know what's going to happen with that fusion core reactor that we... Like, if when we meet the AdMech, if they let us into their station, will we get some cool stuff because we saved the miraculous fusion reactor?
My feet.
All right, what do we got down here? All right, we'll try that again. Huh. More amber stuff. All right, we'll go up here to start.
Embrace true power.
And then we'll go up here. And then I'll jump over this.
Still new to
this
the art
old
of
officer.
exploring.
Commander's Monocle. Whenever an ally under the effect of the Voice of Command ability makes an attack, this attack deals 3 times fell bonus damage. Well, I am going to be wearing that. And a greatsword. What's that do? A body.
Told me how.
The letters A and V are carved into their shoulder blade. So we do have a bit of a problem, which is that this also takes the Ancient Terra Monocle, which means I no longer am an Imperium specialist. Three times fell bonus, 3 times 6. That's crazy. Oh, percentage based. I mean, that's still almost 20% extra damage.
Powers unseen.
Which isn't a small amount. I feel like we get the nerf either way. Bombing a planet can't be good for the psyche. I mean, yeah, that is a good point. Wow, wow, wow. Goods, leaflets. Space. The heart of Footfall is a colossal statue of the Emperor carved from a single asteroid. Cool. Ah, here's the secret goods. You're on the right path, Seeker. Remember the place. Small quay, large windows. Void Dock Alpha Row.
I tread a path unexplored.
That's obviously where the liege is, based on what everyone's yelling.
This explorer zone is
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Ooh, dreadful Xenos. Diet rocks, fears the Emperor's fire. This young man is making every effort to look dapper. His fashionable clothes are practically new, and his hair is well groomed. What ruins the impression is the poorly scrubbed off oil stains from his leaky implant and the fit of the jacket, which was clearly made for someone else. Your lordship, what an incredible honor. The humble collection is hardly likely to impress you, a rogue trader, conqueror of stars, but it's the best one on Footfall. What kind of collection is this? Dangerous, vicious, ruthless Xeno beasts caught red-handed as they were attempting to commit evil against the Imperium. Those aren't Xenos, those are mutants in makeup. Not Xenos, you say? I'm sure there must be a mistake. His words are oozing with greenish-yellow hues. I don't think the promise will be kept. Such entertainment is lucratively precisely because billions of Imperial subjects have never encountered Xenos. You know what else I see? Heresy. Oh my god. Heretic. Press the button that sends a jolt to the exhibits and hold it. The buzzing electrical discharge pierces the captive's bodies, making them shake convulsively. The man watches with approval, but the smell of burnt meat begins to spread through the air. He glances at you with worry. Pardon me, your lordship, but you will damage my exhibits if you keep doing that. Oh, man. Both of these are so not good. These are good specimens, nice and loud. Or press the button harder. Press the button harder. The captive's screams become utterly unintelligible, at times giving way to guttering gurgling. A few moments later, the charred bodies slump to the bottom of their cages with a sickening snap. The owner stands there, mouth agape and wide-eyed. The burning was mediocre, and the volume of screams was sorely lacking. Fix it by the time of my next visit, or you shall be next in the cage. Certainly, glad to oblige. How am I finding it so far? I really enjoy it. Oh, we're 1 point off adherent, and then I can use that melt-a weapon. That sweet, sweet heretic melt-a pistol we found. You know what they say about small quays? Large windows. Is that what they say? Oh, it looks like we're about to get involved in some instigation over here. Why they make it so elementary and boring in their distinction between heretic and dogmatic? I mean, here's kind of one of the funny things that I've been noticing, because I'm doing a little dogmatic in my off-stream run, and like, they're both evil. It's the really funny thing. Like, only Iconoclast shares like a shred of good in terms of like the morality of your actions. Dogmatic is just like burn them all, and heretic is like, yeah, let's burn them all. That sounds like fun. It's just that heretic is dogmatic, but they're having fun while they're doing it. Heretic evil doesn't fit the lore at all. I mean, I guess that's just because I'm like causing suffering is the idea. And I'm doing it specifically to not Xenos. Like, those are mutants, but they don't, I don't know. I guess like they technically would still be burned by the dogmatic follower, right? Heretics fight for the chaos gods. Yeah. Use war powers. Use rat powers. They rat battle. They rat battle at each other. That's what heretics do best. Heretic could be anything not fitting the dubious Imperium rites. Yeah, basically. Like, it's so broad a scope, right? The buzzing crowd is closed in on several harried-looking individuals, some of them faced smeared with flesh and blood. A massacre is about to take place. Just cut their throats. What were they thinking letting that ship dock? They're all stricken. No cutting. We'll get their blood on us. We'll be tainted too. Better burn them. Helping Xenos is heretical. Yeah. Yeah. When you look at the alignments, both Iconoclast and Heretic both list as fanatical. Oh, you mean dogmatic and heretic? You take cream in your coffee? Heresy. Absolutely. Be quiet, you scoundrel. You dare pass judgment on others. What arrogance to think you have the right. Hey, that's Reverend Hymronius. What's going on here? And who are you supposed to be? I'm Biggest Turg, rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. How dare you talk to me? I'm sorry for not recognizing you. It's just it's your first time on Footfall and we didn't know. We're rooting out heresy. These scrawny ones, they're from the ship that came from the bowels of the Koronus Expanse. They've got plague and mutants, and they're spreading that taint. A band of woefully dim-witted retrobates who think themselves bringers of justice. What's wrong about that? We want to put an end to these heretics. We're not heretics, we're refugees. I swear on the Golden Throne, we served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? Traitors. Traitors and heretics, the lot of them. The people gawk at you at the priest at the wretched group. The motley sea of colors that fills this restless crowd is hard on the eyes. Most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear, red buds swelling, ready to burst and paint all who are gathered here. As for the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they're shrouded in purple black grief, but their words are transparent as the ice that lies on top of a glacier. Commoners are always deaf to the suffering, such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me. I command the onlookers to disperse. As for the rest of you, go to the docks and await further instructions. That's the refugees. The people before you insult those instated by the throne above them and thus deserve death. Not at the rabble rousers. The people before you insult those instated by the throne to be above them. I'm the boss. We'll take the boss decision. I'm the master of Kiava Gamma. These people are my subjects. I'm the only one who can decide what to do to them. I command the onlookers to disperse. The rest of you go to the docks. Don't you worry, none. Your lordship will go with these people. We'll watch them and make sure they keep their traps shut. If they're full of plague, I wonder if I can, like, send them somewhere to, you know, cause heresy. So curious why we don't see that so far. Yeah, a lot of the lore, they work with them, but they don't trust them. Yeah, I mean, the idea is, like, rogue traders are meant to be able to work with Xenos. Like, they're authorized to work with Xenos. Both Iconoclast and Heretical go in the opposite direction of Dogmatic. Well, it's like a three-pointed star. Like, they all go in opposite direction of all of them, right? Spreading taints, heresy. Iconoclast is kind of empathetic, which is not what the Imperium is about. Yeah. Yeah, Iconoclast is like, you have a heart. The arrogance and self-righteousness of a malefactor. The priest shakes his head disapprovingly. I am Reverend Hyronius, head of the Drusian mission. I thank you for stepping in. Please come see me. We can talk. Wow, you're just totally ignoring Argenta, hey? Wow. Cold-shouldered. Rebel.
The world will bow.
65% lower Imperium. What if 93%?
Triumphant, as always.
What if I just keep that anytime I have to make an Imperium test? Which might be kind of common.
Perfection.
Parsimus Dwayne, the legendary rogue trader who founded Footfall. Ah, a commissar. Not a commissar, a commander. I love the candles on his shoulders. It's a good vibe.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Sight of this cogitator would be enough to break any tech priest's heart. The machine is leaning slightly to one side, grimy, covered in scrawled drawings, with frivolous writing scratched here and there. Several keys are missing and the rest are coated with dust. The right of operation has been repeatedly and blasphemously violated, requesting identification and punishment of the deplorable acolyte entrusted with caring for this machine. Yeah, go for it, dude. Praise the Omnisci. The machine spirit of this cogitator is aggrieved but willing to serve. Welcome. In the name of the founder of Footfall Station, conqueror of stars, builder of outposts, the noblest rogue trader, Parsimus Dwayne, behalf of his descendants, I welcome you. Installed on the order of the illustrious Parsimus so that the needy may tap into the flow of his wisdom. I've never heard of Rogue Trader House. One of the trailblazers of the Koronus Expanse, this station's founder, once a colonel of the Astra Militarum, he later inherited a warrant. Accumulated enough power to gather a small fleet of loyal allies and venture out to conquer. Footfall was meant to be his personal palace world, but the construction dragged on for decades, and he died of old age. His enemies instantly tore Footfall to pieces and turned it into the bastion of humanity we know today, full of bandits, privateers, hustlers, and rogue traders. Footfall, okay, this is just much of the same. Attempt an emergency repair. One of the first structures on Footfall was the colossal statue of the Emperor. Whole asteroid was used to create the creation of this structure. Its titanic proportions cannot convey the awe that every faithful servant of the Imperium feels before its master. The statue is the center of Footfall in the same way that the Emperor is the heart of the Imperium. New, smaller asteroids are being attached to the statue, their surface serving as a foundation for glorious temples and palaces. The great Parsimus Dwayne intends to conquer the Expanse and build the most grandiose structure. The glory of his deeds will live on throughout the ages, and his designs, hisses, flickers. The great Parsimus intends to conquer. Spirit of the machine is enraged and will perform its function no more. Sounds like he was maybe trying to conquer some things.
Embrace true power.
Whip out my Imperium lore glasses. How do they get the candles up to the shoulders? I mean, they must have cranes and stuff. I would hope. Sorry, I missed a paper. Doloroso, the Emperor protects. Throw him a couple of coins. A holy man, are you? Here are some alms. I'm gonna bow my head and say nothing. His gaze bores into you as if he's trying to penetrate your thoughts. You must be the young Von Valancius. The name carries weight. It's a burdensome one. I wonder, will you seek to shed them or carry them onwards, picking them along the way like ripe fruit and savoring their sweet poison? I put my faith in the Emperor. No, I don't. Have no doubt about me. I'm a complete retrograde and an inveterate miscreant whose existence is an affront to the Emperor. He studies you with a heavy gaze and erupts into a fit of laughter, his voice so hoarse you fear his vocal cords are about to snap. Well, at least you're not lying to yourself. You're a filthy blasphemer and a blight in his eyes. As am I, as are we all. This is the Koronus Expanse, and there is no virtue here. Only profaners steeped in villainy. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you. Was your pilgrimage successful? Theodora was attacked by servants of the arch enemy. Not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. I wish to join the esteemed rogue trader's crew and help protect the Von Valancius dynasty from the forces of the arch enemy. I would add something to that if doing so weren't beneath me. Follow the call of your soul. I know it calls you to follow the rogue trader. You seek combat for it helps you forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or die before that day comes. Start on your path towards your new destiny. I have a request to make of you. Many among the flock are the poorest, most dispossessed people on Footfall. They've brought me troubling news from the shadow corridors. And the darkest corners where the Legion's wardens do not venture, taint has taken root. True heresy serving the archenemy is a rarity. The cultists who dwell in the shadow quarters mark their abodes with a sun inscribed in blue and gold. Final dawn. A weak finds solace in believing those reports to be rumors. I come across heresy surprisingly often these days. Indeed. Dark times are upon us. Wretched souls grow more eager to embrace heresy. Whisper of wicked things taking place on Kiava Gamma. A transport ship by the name of Navica teeming with refugees arrived on Footfall. The world was stricken with blasphemous sedition and much of its severity that they had to flee to save themselves. Oh! I think those sick refugees are probably from the planet we maybe saved. I mean, saved, turned into a demon world. It's a different kind of saved. The liege refused to accept them, so they headed to Foulstone. Oh, that sounds like my kind of place. Why don't you go to the liege? I do not walk the paths pleasing to the liege. He's weak and riddled with worms. He seeks to please his Casablanca masters, the crime syndicate. Yeah, sure. Can we move this conversation to a place more befitting people of our rank? Answer is no. I have a question about your faith. Incendia Corda? What is that? Pirate, blasphemer, xenophile, and egregious apostate. Incendia is her hair and a rare among rogue traders. She relentlessly hunts down pirates and firebrands and brings rebellious colonies to repentance, establishing strict discipline. The weight of her wrath is great indeed. The colonies she's punished are girded with orbital rings of heretic corpses as a warning to her survivors. As her personal confessor and guide, I find no end to the joy her triumphs in faith bring to me. I see you found yourself an excellent patroness, and now you're all too eager to spread the word of her piety. What good are her riches to us? Faith gives us all we need. It is she who is indebted to us. It was a Jerusian expedition that discovered the cryo vault that had imprisoned her. If it hadn't been for us, she'd be resting her in her frozen slumber. I mean, I want to like quick ask him about some of this stuff because clearly there's opportunities for heresy. Emperor's servants. The Adeptus Ministorum. These heralds of his word hold great power. Every priest, myself included, is part of its hierarchy. I'll take points in Iconoclast. It doesn't make me any less heretical, and it does unlock some extra stuff. I imagine it's very advantageous for the ecclesiarchy to pose as a congregation of saints. The ecclesiarchy harbors plenty of covetous and power-hungry recidivists. Many would consider your remarks heretical, and many would find them truthful. This guy's really, this is an interesting take for a character. Like, he's a priest who's clearly like, yeah, there's a load of problems with the priesthood. Blah, 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 the emperor, how do we worship him? Blah, 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 blah. I don't need to ask all this. I think that's all we really need right now.
Powers unseen.
Emperor provides, boom lifts. Steps inside like most tall statues. I think both of these are pretty reasonable explanations. Let me guess. We need no rules. More coadjutators. Secret doors. Secret loot. All enemies in a 2-cell radius around the wearer gain a 40% bonus to resolve from unyielding beacon. For Vanguard. I'm going to keep the charge boots on him until we get Heinrich back. More loot.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Nice. Nailed at 65%. More leaflets. Ooh, what's all this? First mate Dagon. 20% by default. Oh, I could probably equip. You're right. Ooh, so we picked up Destroy the Weak. For the first round of combat, everyone in the party gains a 25% chance to regain 1 AP after killing an enemy. But it also immediately manifests psychic manifestations. Reduces the momentum of the party, lowering morale and causing bad luck. Interesting. Interesting.
I will not stoop to this.
Why not? This pistol increases the wielder's coercion by 10 and does not require weapon proficiencies to be wielded. Melta weapon proficiency.
I won't waste my time on that. I reject the very idea.
That's dumb. Looks like a glitch. Yeah. Bug report? Point at the problem area. Press Alt-B. Select the context in the upper left window of the bug report. Alt-B. Corrupted Inferno pistol. Code? Normal. Corrupted Inferno pistol states it does not need weapon proficiency in the tooltip, but it does require melted weapon proficiency. Great. I'm doing my part. It should just work, right? So, unless it takes a while for Heretic to apply. That's a pretty quick report to send in, so. A tall man with a shaved head is rubbing his hands together, his opulent clothing nearly bursting at the seams. Greetings, you must be Lord von Valancius, your lordship. I heard about your arrival on Footfall, about the Lady Theodora's passing, but I wasn't told you're not on the list. Come in, come in. The chaplain is about to begin. We're waiting for another more attendee to arrive. Fidelio. Without Fidelio, it's all for nothing. Is this a funeral we're attending? It looks like it. The appearance seems to have perturbed the man, but no more than should be expected when a distinguished guest arrives without invitation. The gathering you found yourself at seems refined and respectable. The decorations and attendees' clothes speak of wealth, as does the location, which isn't far from the Liege's residence. Most of those gathered are rather imposing physique, scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests are covering the exit. A few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. I wonder who Fidelio is. I've not heard the name. What is this place? What's going on? Something in the work here. I sense danger and opportunity. A little danger, but a big opportunity. Hell yeah. Little danger, but a chance for a lot of loot, maybe. What a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of Footfall Society, a loyal servant to the Imperium, generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, and an example to us all. The most noble and unforgettable Master Belardo. The administrative clerk keeps peeking at a paper with text on it. His speech drags on and on, blending into a monotonous cascade of praises. 20 minutes have passed. Let us offer a prayer to the Emperor in the repose of Master Belardo's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. And here you are, all vultures. Let's offer a prayer then. If you think that the Emperor, the messenger of his will, in other words, does not see into your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. I wasn't referring to our esteemed guest, but the rest of you I know all too well. Pray for his soul. Soon the flames will take him. A fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Oh, yeah. Okay. Can we loot the corpse? Whoever prepared the body of the gray-haired man in the coffin did a good job. Even in death, he looks majestic. This is quite the meeting. It can't be called under such circumstances. Ah, we should have put our Imperium thing on. Oh, actually, I think I have it still on. The implants left in the deceased's body speak of his high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate upon death. Do you know this man? Do I? I tell you about this man, but the words I use would be improper for a funeral. This is Jerry Can Dens, known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates in the Koronus Expanse. They named him Jerry Can for his habit of having a jug or two of Promethium on hand. Did he love burning things? He was a menace back then, 60 years ago. I was serving my last days in the Navy when news came of his attacks. There was a time when the sight of Jerry Can in a coffin would have been enough to make me dance. By the throne, I would have danced a jig on the spot, but now, I don't know. No more jumping into the warp right under the cruiser's nose, you old beast. Who would have thought I'd be at your funeral? This is very grand. Is this normal for Footfall? Even the locals aren't so unscrupulous as to honor pirate scum a few paces away from the Legion's residence. No one's heard of him for decades. I barely recognized him himself. I assume he retired and started a more or less honest life under a new name. Master Belardo. One of the biggest donors to the temple. Huh. Lots of stuff we can look at here. Let's do a little wander.
That wasn't so difficult.
The drinks have been poisoned. Somebody is hiding back here called Adelia.
See? Right there.
I see ya.
Duty prevails.
I'm gonna end up in a shootout with a bunch of pirates. I got a funny feeling. Let's go talk to Adelia. Who are you and what are you doing here? Hiding. I thought I was gonna cry, but I didn't want anyone to see. My name is Adelia Belardo. It's my grandpa in the box. The tears will pass, the strength will return. Argenta's got a real soft spot for children, I've noticed. Where are your parents? My dad is Cass Belardo. Okay, we saw him on the other side. My mom ran away. I miss Grandpa. He was the nicest. Someone my dad is very mad at, Felidio, but Dad's always mad at everybody. Okay, all right. Up close, the chaplain leaves an even stronger impression. A tall, burly man whose face bears numerous scars. May St. Drucas protect you from the lies of misfortune. Did you know Dens? I mean, Master Belardo? Oh, yeah, man. I totally knew him. I know he kept secrets from me, his friends and confessors. Then again, meeting you is not the only secret I've discovered. I still don't know who Fidelio is, the person who Dens made his heir. Given your speech, I take it you're not fond of the others. I'm a missionary of St. Drusus. The truth of the Imperium speaks through me. All who have gathered here with one goal, to take a bite out of his estate. It's just I'm sickened by the thought that such a great man has left behind nothing but a pile of human refuse. His son, a drunken weakling. His friend, Dagon, is a dim-witted brute with a bloated ego. The widow made off on some family yacht in the direction of the Maw while his body was warm. And an entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking young fellas. I mean, who could blame her? And nobody knows who the heir is. Interesting. What is the mission right now? Crash a funeral, apparently. We're just kind of wandering around Footfall. So did Jeffrey Epstein, my God. I think there's a little difference. I haven't the faintest idea, and I begin to think no one knows either. 24 killers would have already begun a manhunt wherever they may be hiding. A significant inheritance. I must say I am too. I'm intrigued. Ever since I heard of my friend's death, I couldn't stop thinking about the mysteries of his will. You have the Von Valancia's name and title. Perhaps you can pull more out of the guests than I could. Den mentioned the name Fidelio to me once a long time ago. He was very drunk. And he says, I owe Fidelio, if not for the repentance. How could anyone other than you told him to repent? I did, that's for sure. He was a pirate. Do you know why they call me chaplain? Because I was a priest on Denz's ship in his wilder days. If you're surprised, you shouldn't be. There's plenty of heretic scum among the pirates of the Expanse, but Denz wasn't one of them. A true believer. A leader with an iron fist and an iron will. The ones he robbed were mostly types that no true subject to the Imperium would shed a tear over. Xenos, heretics, not all of them, but the Emperor will judge if Denz was a decent man. All right, let's
I tread a path unexplored.
Find out more secrets before we talk to him more. A Chartist's pendant. 5 fellowship and plus 10 commerce. Only good bonuses if you're dogmatic, though. Which you are. Oh, their lore Imperium will depend on fellowship instead of int. That probably makes it worse. It does. It's actually a debuff for you. Cassia can wear it, though? That's not bad for her. Damn, that Medal of Alacrity is really good, though. Bring it down gives them 1 additional combat point, which allows me to like strike and charge, for example. That gives me 60 lore Imperium. Brow, brow, brow. Out of curiosity. 63, okay. Meow, meow, meow. Ha. I'm interested in that, though. That could solve my Imperium problem.
Embrace.
I had a yacht. I have not had a yacht. I don't own a yacht, nor would I think ever want to own a yacht. They seem excessive and also just like absorb a lot of money. Casbelardo. A man of indeterminate age turns to you and sighs loudly. He's drunk. It must have been the Emperor's providence that brought you here. Surely a figure as great as yourself won't allow for a terrible injustice to happen. We haven't been introduced. Casbelardo, the honor of being the only child of the deceased. You don't seem very grief-stricken. If I was lying in that box, he wouldn't be crying his eyes out either. A son's feelings are complicated. I wasn't a good son. He wasn't a good father, but I do miss him in my own way. Even old Chaplain doesn't tell me to repent. He gave up on me long ago. My dad gave up long before that. That repentance, those stupid ghosts, or whatever it was. I'm pretty sure my father did it himself. Or maybe my daughter messing around. Out of the blue, writing started appearing on the walls in our house. One word, repentance. Big scrawling scribbles like a child's handwriting. The first one appeared about 10 or so years back. The help kept whispering about it being the work of ghosts. Woo! But for some reason, the old man didn't want to do anything about it, and he told me not to. The writing amused him. Whenever he'd see it, he'd just grin. Doesn't sound like warp influence. If something really did take up residence, it would have made a bigger splash, like a dozen corpses. What did he die of? Age, debauchery, old wounds. My old dad was more implant than man. Especially as after the assassination attempt, people tried to kill him about 12 years ago. My lawful heir is being robbed of his inheritance. My dear father left his entire fortune down to the last coin to some nobody, a Fidelio, who hasn't even bothered to come to the funeral. Your nobility, you of all people must realize how wrong and unacceptable this situation is, so I thought maybe you could lend me a hand for the sake of friendship and the keeper of the Bordelio fortune and for the sake of justice. Who is Fidelio? No idea. There's a will, there's a name, that's it. Maybe my father's byblow, some brother or sister I never knew I had, maybe a whore who brightened his final days. The chaplain probably knows, but he's know more about my father's business than any of us. Why did he disinherit? As if I know. No idea he'd put me in the doghouse. What kind of assistance do you seek? Maybe you can impose your will on the matter. It would be great to find out who Fidelio is, but that's just my curiosity. I'll consider it. Repentance with a signature underneath Fid. The letters are crabbed and barely legible. So it's somebody who's just shown up recently. So they gotta be here. An honor, your lordship, an honor. Could you spare a minute of your time? I have a request to make. Dagon Othio, first mate on Denz's ship. I mean, Master Bellardo. They used to call me Torch. He's Jerry Can. I'm Torch. Those were the days. How did he die? Badly. He went downhill real fast. He was still living it up, storming the slum asteroids. Then all of a sudden he was done. His old wounds caught up to him. Someone tried to bump him off 12 years back. Did he ever mention repentance? The scribbles in his home? It happened. The writing appeared out of nowhere on the walls. The mirrors, the same word. I told him to get a psyker to check the house, but he said no, too pricey. I already paid too much. Not a lot of psychers around, and a single one of them will cost you as much as a team of top-notch bruisers. How long did the writing thing going on? Anything else happening? Flying knickknacks, furniture, growing tentacles, people dying? Things going flying, people dying too, servants that is. Whenever we talk about remembering our glory days, we got sloshed on a half a jug of the good stuff. That's when it would happen. I remember one time we decided who could carve open servitors in the dark the quickest. Serious talk. No, nothing in the house. Nothing sorcerers apart from the writing. It began 10, 12 years ago, so it lines up with the assassination attempt. Edgy, hello. How are you, dude? All right, what does he want to know? My old friend and boss died, and he left. He had a lot to this Fidelio. It's kind of rude of him. No way to treat your friend. He left his useless son high and dry. Maybe you can step in, set things right. Why did Denz leave you out of the will? Nobody knows. Who is Fidelio? Oh, a whore, maybe? What do you want from me? A distinguished sort, you can muscle in on this. You can talk to the chaplain and ask about the will, or maybe you can find Fidelio and have a talk with him. Who'd want an inheritance that's not rightfully theirs? More trouble than it's worth, if you ask me. Old Dagon can be of service to you if you need anything. I know lots about Footfall and other things. I can help with information, get you solid lads. You could use a guy. The amasec that you ordered your servitor to remove was poison. What a fascinating coincidence. Must have been a bad batch.
The world will bow.
All good. Thought trying Rogue Trader out. Still haven't really gone into it. It's very fun. I highly recommend it. It's pretty deep. I've been enjoying the playful so far. Adelia, we have a few more questions for you. Did your grandfather ever mention the word repentance? Word kept appearing in the house. Nobody knew who wrote it. Used to make Grandpa happy when I was little. He always smiled when he saw it. When I was bigger and Grandpa was old, it stopped making him happy. He was sad. He would sit and stare at nothing, and after that, he got sick. When he got sick, the writing started to scare him. More and more, it appeared, even in his bedroom. One time, he pointed at the word and said something very weird about dead eyes and about cobras going to class. Snake school? Cobras going to class. Are you sure that's what your grandfather said? When Grandpa was ill, I sat with him, and this one time he started talking about cobras. I was sad but funny. Cobra, get to class, he said. This is the old Navy officer in me talking about it. I'm almost certain he wasn't talking about a snake, but a Cobra class destroyer. Cobra going to class. Someone left strange words in the Book of Remembrance as if they were from Fidelio. This wasn't you. That'd be a funny prank, but I don't play pranks. Maybe it was someone else. Maybe Fidelio did it quietly. Am I missing anybody? It sure don't seem like it. I imagine the poison was to kill Cass. At least that was the intention. All right, Chaplain, let's talk to you about what we found. Den's mentioned Fidelio and his repentance. I'm not sure yet, though. Long before his death, Den mentioned something about dead eyes looking at him. I have serious reason to suspect that someone here wanted to kill Fidelio. Of course they did, and they still do. They're not trying. The inheritance is no trifle. The claimants are not exactly the placid type. Okay. Entrance in the Book of Remembrance about repentance. Could Fidelio have left it? I've been watching the guests. I know everyone here. If you're not Fidelio, then no one here is Fidelio, unless they were able to get in undetected. The area around the book is completely open. If the chaplain is telling the truth, he really does know all the guests by sights, then the words could only have been left with someone with free run of the courtyard. Someone who wouldn't attract attention. Interesting. You're a heretic officer? I'm a heretic officer? It's the best. Being a heretic is very fun in this game. It feels like it's good. The clerk. Yeah, I was thinking about the clerk too. Because he yelled at everybody, but we haven't actually been able to talk to him. You can respec. Yeah, you can respec like anytime you want. I don't know what it costs, but you can do it on the voidship. My one question is, I don't know if you can like respec your origin stories or just your class points. I imagine it's just your class points. Not long before his death, Den's mentioned something about dead eyes looking at him. Some errant servo skull? Oh, could it be one of the servitors? Den's mentioned Fidelio and repentance. I think I might know the answer. Cobra go to class. A Cobra class ship. Do you think the inheritance is a Cobra class ship called the Repentance? Thought servitors were like lobotomized. Yeah, but they can act up, right? Only class levels. You keep your class, origin, and other creation choices. Oh, only the class levels. Oh, interesting. Servitor that stopped talking in the statue thing. I think it's the name of the ship. A ship called the Repentance. I'm not sure, you might be right. I've remembered an interesting detail. About 12 years back, there was an attempt on Den's life. Not many could have gotten close to him, let alone wound him. But that assassin was a master of their craft. Den's always was a hardy fellow, and that's what saved him. And that and his implants. But the medics pretty much had to put him back together from scratch. When he finally emerged from the hands of the Sawbones, months after the attempt, he kept chuckling about being a sharp one. And that he was real angry with him for burning her father or her husband. Real angry with him for burning her father or her husband. I don't recall. He was a ship captain. I vaguely remember the conversation, but I'm almost certain that the ship was called the Repentance, and that Denz would know the name of that captain and the proud would-be avenger. A woman's name was Leona or something like that, and her last name, I wouldn't be surprised if it sounded similar to Fidelio. What happened to her? She got away after the attempt, but I know that Denz sent mercenaries. Whether he found her or not, that I don't know. It seems unlikely, because if he had settled that score, he wouldn't have gone and put her in the will. It's my best guess. Let me remind you what I said. I owe Fidelio, if not for the repentance. Who else could he have indebted to, if not a vengeful daughter or lover or whoever she was, of the captain he'd kill? It would be a very dense thing to do, to leave all the money not to his wimp of his son, not to his idiot first mate, but to the cunning lass who almost killed him. Looks like we cleared up the repentance part. Den supposedly left his possessions to Fidelio, a woman who wanted to take revenge on him for killing the captain of the ship Repentance. The word repentance is written in the Book of Remembrance, and the entry is new. Does that mean Fidelio is somewhere close by? We also know something about dead eyes and the fact that the courtyard is completely open. It's all in your hands. I'm no sleuth. I don't know what to do with these clues. If you have some thoughts about Fidelio's whereabouts, find it. If not, come back to me. We still need to send Denz on his way and deal with the estate. Yeah, we're going to talk to the servitors.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I think you're right on dead eyes. Property of House Belardo. Combat servitor. That I can't talk to.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
A local servitor bearing a crest of administrative services.
Powers unseen
House Belardo.
cover my path.
Administratum. Okay. I kind of think it's that combat servitor. Servo skull bobbing about during the ceremony. Yeah, there's always servo skulls all over the place, though. Bit in the story where servitor started behaving strangely. It might explain the dead eye. Right over the corpse. Well, we've done that, yeah. Oh, this one. Oh, you're right. That's not a servitor at all. This is a lady. If you didn't know what to look for, it would be easy to overlook this servitor, which may have once been a woman. The servitor's implants, the mechanical nature of its movement, its empty gaze. It's all there. Repentance. A single word caused the servitor's body to twist in a violent spasm. Something akin to a sob or a growl builds in its throat, and the mechanical appendages jerk convulsively. So this is our heir, right? The inventory of Denz's possessions. What does this say about this servitor? Personal effects of the deceased, subsection servitor. This is a rare, one-of-a-kind unit, commissioned personally by Master Belardo 12 years ago. The main function of the servitor is cleaning the house, bedrooms, vestibules, bathrooms. In accordance with Master Belardo's wishes, its free will was completely eradicated and the parts of its brain regulated. Pleasure responses were destroyed, but to a large extent, its memory and awareness were preserved. Can a servitor even inherit? We'll have to go over the codices from the last 400 years, but we'll find the answer sooner or later. Or we could ask Lord Von Valancius to settle the matter in the name of his dynasty. This is Footfall, after all. If a rogue trader says that a servitor can inherit, that's how it's going to be. Chaplain, is everything clear to you? Denz, after he survived the assassination attempt, sent a whole squad of mercs to hunt down the woman who tried to kill him. Looks like he found her. She was allowed to keep her memory and some semblance of awareness, so I suppose the mysterious writing of repentance here in the book and back at Denz's home was done by her. The question remains, of course, is why would Denz decide to make his servitor his heir? It's the last and cruelest joke or an incredibly ham-fisted attempt to make amends? Can I just take it all myself, is what I'm wondering. I would ask the esteemed guest to stay for a moment longer. I was going to announce Denz's last will and testament after he was delivered into the flames, but the circumstances dictated otherwise. According to the deceased's will, all of Belardo fortunes goes to not his worthless son Cass, not his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. I believe a certain party would like to intervene in that process. Iconoclast, the only one who loved him was his daughter. I am the rogue trader, Von Valancius. I hereby exercise that authority by voiding the will of the pirate Denz Belardo and confiscating his fortune in its entirety. Point at the servitor. Who among you knows this woman? What about the story of the ship named Repentance? I wish to hear it all. Let's get all the information first. That's the cleaner servitor from our houses. What's there to know about her? Her only outstanding quality is it's hilarious how she wobbles and flaps her grabbers when you kick her out of the way. I don't know about the servitor. I got better things to do than look at the furniture in the ship. There was once a cobra by that name. We were pretty gentle with it. Boarded it, I mean. Dens was on top of his game. After the battle, he dragged the captain to the bridge, all tied up, sat him at a table. We were going through the captain's amasec. You're sure you want to hear everything? Yeah, I think so. The three of us sat there, me, Dens, and the captain, as the boys brought whoever was left of the crew one by one, and we popped them. I bet Cockeye over there remembers too. He was there, as were the twins. We three watched, and when the party drew to a close, we threw the captain on top of the pile of his crew's bodies, as was Dens' way. Torched him alive. Those were good times. It's a real shame Dens quit. I kept thinking if he hadn't fallen for this, peaceful life, he wouldn't have checked out. He would have lived for another 20 years. Fidelio is standing in a typical servitor pose, eyes staring into space. The grips of its metallic appendage are trembling slightly, perhaps caused by malfunction, or perhaps by suppressed emotions looking for release. None of this is a heretical answer to me. So the question is really, what do I want to do? The drunk and the dimwit seem useless. Having a servitor inherit a fortune is probably helpful. Maybe. The little girl should get it. No, we're not going to do that. Absolutely not. I like the idea of like addressing the servitor and saying, "What today we will watch your enemies die." Because I kind of am curious as to what they would do. Who gives a damn? It's a servitor. Here's the thing. If I take it for myself, I am going to have a bunch of pirates on my back. If I give it to her, or alternatively, if I just kill everybody in the room, that's all she probably wants. And then I can give it to whoever I want, or take it myself. I like my cyborg minions. Getting allies, getting a fortune. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. We're going to kill them. I think this is the way to go. Mercy, I haven't done anything wrong. I'm not a pirate, not a cutthroat, just a harmless drunk and a single father to boot. The first to guess where this is going falls to his knees. No, none of you deserve pity. You will all die. This is the last time I deal with nobles.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Yeah. Woohoo! Ceremony guest with 96. The clerk's got 98. The chaplain isn't in the fight. The combat servitors are beefy. But I bet Pascal can probably deal with him pretty well. This is not cover. Okay. Pascal's going here. He goes first, so he could plasma shoot and kill all three of them. Actually, he could just run in with his axe and kill all three of them. And then he can malfunction the servitor. Who goes next? Cassia. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 bum, bum, ba, ba, boom. Trying to think of the best place for her to get a lidless eye. And I'm not really seeing a lot of good spots for it. I am concerned about these guys on my back. Urge. Okay. Abelard, I might actually just leave you exactly where you are. And then I could put Adira here. Maybe Adira could torch these guys. Bye. This is a real weird setup right now. Whatever. I'm gonna go here. Oh, I finally have Destroy the Weak kicking in now too.
I will not stoop to this.
Let's try that. Let's try that. Thunder Slam. Oh, actually, if I go here, I can hit all 4 of those with Thunder Slam. Look at that. Thunder Slam. We also have lots of nice abilities. Let's get a couple of these down. Cover efficiency and dodge, dodge reduction, range damage. Let's do that. And the rare, I'm gonna put like can't fit anywhere. So, servitors. Embrace the machine. Reject the flesh. Shock damage is increased. I think this causes an attack of opportunity, but it should also cause him to do 25 shock damage and minus 25 characteristics and minus 30 damage. Roughly. So let's go with something like that. And I'm in a kill zone. Okay. That's lots. That's lots of things queued up here. Oh, there's also a couple of guys back here. I can get all 3 of those with a lidless eye. I think let's do that.
Not to cross my gaze.
This gives you a free charge attack for this turn and this turn only. For 2 points. Right, and these are all your psyker abilities. Okay. Okay. You can't reach. Adira's up next, but we could actually just give her an early round of psychic. Ooh, so much so. I could like ignite people and then do a firestorm.
On it. Anything else?
I can apply 3 of these per combat.
Was that you?
So let's just get them out. I could torch the 2 of them. Alternatively, I could torch the 2 of them who have a really good flank on me. Let's do that.
But of course.
At least get them started. Can't equip in the fight anyway. Yeah. Confiscate the servitor. That's kind of the thought, right? We have a front line. We have a back line. What we don't have is a rare.
Do not dare ask.
Cover efficiency, dodge reduction. $15 range damage, overpen, and crit chance. All right, I'm just going to cast that on you. It's not good, but it's something. Now. You actually can't hit those. If I targeted Abelard, that's really funny. I could hit 3 of them. Who started this fight? Greed. Greed started this fight. I crashed a funeral, decided to intercede on the inheritance. Short answer, greed. Yeah. That's what happens when you try to take it yourself. No, actually, I was trying to give it to a robot. A robot lady. But, you know, it spiraled. It spiraled pretty fast.
On it.
These things, they happen.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
That's all your turn, is it? All right. They are stunned from the veil, which is really nice. If I reckless attack, kills you. Now I charge you. Are you both stunned? Stunned.
Victory is imminent.
So I'm gonna taunt
I will do like you.
and endure. There's no point in going defensive, in my opinion. I was really hoping to get some cover here with you. 58. Man, this bolter does not do enough damage for me. No, sir. Fails, the target suffers a negative type impact round. What does this do? Impact rounds? Physical rounds? Piercing? Rending? I have no idea. That's 1, 2. We gotta do this.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We haven't used this, so I'm kind of just curious also on how it works.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Impact round would be the answer. $67, $57. Meow, 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 meow. That might kill him.
Eradicated.
Pretty good. Could have taken it without said murder. I mean, for sure, if I was like, I'm taking it, the entire place was going to turn on me. What do you believe? Pirates are not going to turn on me?
I'll do it.
No way. No way. I think I gave it to the son because I didn't have Iconoclast. Didn't have a tussle. If you have Iconoclast, you can give it to the daughter, who I don't know where she's gone, but you're stunnered. Voice of command.
Guides me.
Break their ranks.
One step closer.
An exemplary strike.
Free attack of opportunity. I'm going to make her my servant, even though we're not really that close. And then I'm going to give Abelard the extra bonus so that he can... I could have him do a single reckless, but I think the cleave is better.
Reduced to dust.
Ooh, and he crit on it.
High momentum.
Bum. Well, you know what?
There is no mercy found in my
If that's
heart.
the case.
It will be done.
What's up, First Mate Dagon?
Victory
Looks like
is
you're
mine.
having a bad day, Gun.
I will do my duty. One fewer tongue.
I killed both of them before they even got a turn. You gotta love that. It's so juicy when that happens. Is that a bolter? That felt like a bolter. Ooh. The thunder hammer swings.
Yet iron knows no
That's fine.
pain.
That guy's stunned. And those guys are gonna get lidless eyed. Let's see. What's this ability? Shove. No, I probably don't need that.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Power hammer. Banish the spirits. If I exposed him, if I analyzed him, I probably would have killed him there.
Request approved.
We'll get some stacks on the clerk in the meantime.
Running binaric override.
We can move the front line to there. And we could move nothing else. We'll do joint analysis. Turn him into a fine red mist. The finest of red mists. Could you get there, I wonder? Jeez, I really thought I'd be able to get all of them.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
but I guess no. All right, I got to deal with this guy. And I have a sniper rifle. Does Abelard still have a sniper rifle? He's got the long glass. Yeah, let's
Me, if you insist.
just
Lord
have him do it
Captain.
then.
Indeed.
Or he can miss. Not ideal, but all right, you're so close in making that not bad.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
All right, Adira. Burn him down. He should die from warp fire.
Will do. Cover me.
Okay, I'm gonna go here just to get some better cover. And then we can go here with you.
Back and forth.
And then here with you. And then
At your back and forth.
but still has bullets.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
He's clearly getting some great benefits right now.
High momentum.
Urge. You have burst fire on right now. 42, 49. If you go there, 49 still. If you shoot from where you are, also 49. What I like about here is I can move Biggest Turg over and also give him cover.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Give it a shot.
None can escape the Emperor's
Jesus. Well, that hit a lot more accurately than I thought it would.
God Emperor, move through me.
I guess you can
Be the
move there.
fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damn. Ceremonial guest.
I need no guidance.
Bring him down, Abelard. You got take aim, 95%.
Target well struck.
I didn't have to destroy the combat servitor. That's weird. Dens would approve of a funeral like this. Now, what are we going to do with Fidelio? Servitor woman is standing still. It feels as if her dead eyes are staring at Dagon's corpse, but it could be a mere coincidence. Well, there's still the unresolved matter of Dens' inheritance. The rightful heir can't exactly make use of it, as you can see, and thanks to your hard work, the other claimants have no more claims. Want to take it for yourself? I think Dens would say you're welcome to it. He liked people like you, people with gumption. I have no use for this wealth. Yes, I do. Let it be so. 1 profit factor gained. That's it. What about her? Take care of her, let her live the rest of her life peacefully as possible, or end her. Both you and the repentance have been avenged. If you let the other guys live, they give you more? I'm not surprised. No, I executed everybody. We're so filthy rich, it's only worth 1 point. Like, maybe I should have given it to the little girl. I don't know, man. I'm gonna end her. Accept your servant's soul. I imagine the crematorium has got his furnaces up and running, but I feel like it'd be kind of sad to shove Dens in there like that. He was known as Jerry Can Dens. He loved having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. I think it'd be a nice gesture to send him on the way in the same fashion. It's easily enough to procure a jerry can full of promethium here. Want to stay and watch? Hell yeah. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. Let's light this puppy up. Let her suffering continue. Yeah, I mean, I could have gone either way there. Oh yeah, the heavy flamer. Hell yeah. Making Jerry Can proud. LOL, lots of loot. Bracer grant the wearer a +5 bonus to tech use and increased damage from flame weapons by 3. Well, now I want to put the flamer back on Pascal. Leather armor. That can go in the cargo. An M40 auto gun, which we already have. A plasma pistol, which we already have. The Ripper. A 2-handed auto gun. With a rate of fire of 8. I mean, that's 16 bullets. But it's less damage. It's 5 to 8, 4 to 6 versus 5 to 8. Solid. Solid. That's a bit of a shame. This was like not that good a gun. I'm going to take it anyway, but 8's a lot, same as the heavy bolter. Has the heavy bolter got 8 rounds? Oh, wow.
Embrace true power.
Improved armored body glove. Take that. That small child has gone missing.
The world will bow.
Well, well, well. Well, well, well. So you go from 3 to tech to 5 to tech, giving you 105 tech use. Also giving you a boost to flame weapons. Here's the thing. The plasma gun rules. I also love the flamer. But it's really hard to say no to a plasma weapon on him. Oh, it does have a higher armor pen. Oh, that might be worth it just for the weapon damage then. Yeah, all right. The Ripper. Not the most interesting looking weapon in the world, but... Oh yeah, and we got an improved armored body glove. Oh, you already have that. All right. Well, never mind.
I tread a path unexplored.
I guess I'll just go shut the hell up. Okay. Good job, folks. We solved it.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I'm just picking up trash all over the station. Good use for going over 100 in a skill. Oh yeah, for sure. It still just gives you a higher chance of doing everything. The derpy nav glitch. Oh, yeah. That actually reminds me. I told them I would report this. Visual. Give Cassie a gun and the center of her face implodes. Causing her eyes to bulge out. And a massive underbite to appear. I sent them that on the Discord, and they were like, please submit a bug fix. This is really funny. Loot on the other side of the column? Oh my god, you're right, there was. Back here? Aha. Locked loot. Good haul, good haul. Let's go back down here. Loot. Loot. And an obvious event. No loot left behind. That's the rule.
I tread a path unexplored.
I like that we just like walk past this entire mob. They say cogs kidnap people on Footfall and sacrifice to them to their station. How does the Emperor let this happen?
Beneath my feet.
Ah, there's Jan. I recognize dead ass anywhere. My patience, you remember the way out. Dismissed. Jay, not Jan, sorry. Vladim. What ASCII put such harsh words in your mouth? You talk like an Imperial clerk, not one of us. Where's my cargo? Falco has it, doesn't he? That's how you do business with old friends these days. No, you don't remember the way out. Then the help will remind you. Guards. Jay, you're get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at Damascus and thank your lucky stars you're able to walk out the door. So we're going to be replacing Argenta with her in the party. She's going to be our new gunner. First an insult and now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer valued commodity. I'll find myself a better deal. As she passes by, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, and then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. What a gorgeous game, so cute. What a bunch of babes. I only like look if I don't have the carry capacity, otherwise I hate looting. The cargo mechanic in this is like my favorite anti-carrying capacity mechanic ever. Vladim Tokara leads your Footfall. Let us proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is welcome. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. I was expecting a welcome more befitting a visit from a rogue trader, not a scene. No sign of disrespect. Please allow me to prove it. She's flirty. That's fun. I like the skull's aesthetic. Oh, you're in the right place. Warhammer is the right place for you. While you're engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take a measure of the Legis Tokara. His expression is aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet. He's used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he's been studying you this entire time. Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall, I offer my condolences, Lord Von Valancius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss and hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intention and willingness to cooperate. Ooh, reply in high Gothic. I guess we could do this because we're a noble. I accept your condolences. I'm not versed in the language of the aristocracy. Yes, totally we can. But I do hope that you didn't say anything unsavory. Either way, you've established a certain distance between us, and I will make a note of it. We kill people here in the name of evil, in the name of good. The good name of evil. We have to do evil to do good. It's a bold move on your part to announce yourself as the new rogue trader, despite not having your status confirmed by anyone of import. I appreciate such traits. It's good to understand who you're dealing with. Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from a patronage of a figure such as yourself. I was attacked right at the docks. An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect. Such incidents are akin to natural disasters, impossible to predict or preempt. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me, there's no difference between organized crime and a gang of thugs who have nothing left to lose. Oh, there is a difference. Okay, yeah. You were attacked by the thugs. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. We'll find him. Behind the carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears the man is not used to losing control, but that is exactly what is happening. Grin at him. I can tell they've been a real pain for you. I bet you'd love to gut those jokers, wouldn't you? Come on, admit it. You would, wouldn't you? A shark-like smile appears on his face, bloody and vicious. Back where I grew up, they'd call it throwing someone for a loop. They carve a particular sign on the person's forehead, load them alive into the slag disposal chute, and send them out to orbit the station. Every 30 years, we clean the orbit and count how many stiffs bearing which signs have been floating around. You have no idea how much I want to throw those little thugs for a loop like in the good old days. Who was the woman? A dead woman walking. Jay Hadari. Small-time hustlers. A strange small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in public with a figure as important as the Liege of Footfall. She is irrelevant since I'm the only one. Since I'm the one in control of the situation, I can speak on behalf of its noteworthy residents. All right, what's the situation then? Vampire in Brooklyn, evil is good. Yes, yep. Who's playing football? Football on Footfall? Xeno raids growing more frequent, trade is suffering, and fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by the enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperium forces in the Koronus Expanse have departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xenos. No word for a while, but then again, the distance, it's not entirely out of the ordinary that we wouldn't have heard from them. Still, we're not alone. Several of the worlds are hit by Xenos attacks. We've received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. Led me to believe the blessed Adeptes Astartes, Space Marines, are operating in the Koronus Expanse. I await news of their victories with great anticipation. Have there been any Xeno attacks here? Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here, and even the listed weapons on board would make them a decent fighting force. Not to mention the firepower that our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the customs officials. Xenos are more a source of income than a threat. Oh, but there's no shame in selling one's trophies for profits. It's a delight to talk to a business-minded individual. All right, what does he need? Protection. Not military, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communication has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the Maw in recent years, none have returned. The last ship that came from the Maw on the other side was struck by temporal anomaly. Took 2 decades in real space-time. You've heard of periods of warp instability, including cases where the Maw would have become completely inaccessible for navigation for years, thus temporarily cutting off the Koronus Expanse. Even Vladim's words are particularly alarming. It seems that something has had a profound effect on the Maw. The Cicatrix Maledictum, a huge warp storm stretching across the galaxy. This brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair station and a trading post. We barely produce anything and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food. The station has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. We'd be obliged if House von Valancius would assist us by signing a contract. Well, surely I'm not the only one you've asked. I tried contacting the other rogue traders, but the terms of House Corda would have bled Footfall dry. As for the esteemed Rinterscale, instead of food shipment, I received a transport packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis. These warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale. So I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. So Footfall's cut off from its shipments, the local gangs are running wild, and the local hustlers are throwing tantrums in your residence. You're positive you're in control of this situation? You are very perceptive. You know what you're buying. The situation is difficult. You should decide to offer your support. You'll forget about the existence of trading hubs other than Footfall, because you won't have more loyal friends anywhere else. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds. Janus. I'm quite familiar with the jewel of the Von Valancius Protectorate in exchange for fair payment. Iconoclast, you'll just do it for free. Get on your knees and ask properly, then I will help. Are all these weird words Latin or are they made up? It's kind of like made up Latin. It's Gothic. Is like the language of 40k of the Imperium of Man is Gothic, low Gothic and high Gothic. Let's tell him to get on his knees. Well, he did it. Gives you a calm, appraising look and then kneels. His body, unaccustomed to such displays of obedience, moves slowly. If this is the price for the station's prosperity, I will pay it. What's happening in the Shadow Quarters? Why is there a quarantine? It could be an epidemic. 2 families came down with food poisoning. We're on a space station. Isolate the problem, wait for it to resolve. I've been told when the previous liege was faced with a similar situation, he ordered the entire asteroid be detached and dropped into the star. Senseless decision it was. More reliable ways of disaffecting the area without having to lose a whole asteroid. Destabilized the station's integrity, and the consequences that are still being felt up until I became liege. I had to negotiate with tech priests to make necessary repairs. Cost me a preposterous amount of money and resources. I just wish to enter the quarantine zone. Out of the question. You could be putting yourself and the station at risk. I believe I said, I want to enter the quarantine zone. Are you going to defy the will of the rogue trader? Your imprudence could spell the end of you and your entire station, but as you wish, I'll have my people clear a small passage for you. It'll take time. The place has been mined. It'll take days, if not more, but you will get your way in. I love that I'm like, excuse me, I saw 2 boxes of loot in that corridor. You think I'm leaving here without that loot? There's no way. What about the Ambers gang? Why are they still going on? Haven't gotten around because of the famine. Their leader dies, the rest will scatter. I have some questions. My lips are bound by the oath of service. What oath? Any rogue trader who arrives at the station and docks is considered to be its absolute ruler and their liege, their loyal servant. That makes me your servant. So I could blow your brains out here and instate a new liege? Surely you don't think this is my first time at gunpoint, your lordship. You can do it, of course, but I don't think that the one you appoint will last any longer than an hour. Let's spare their life and refrain from testing your theory, especially since I'll be used to you when the esteemed Caligos Winterscale returns and sees the losses his protectorate has sustained. Something tells me you used to be a bit of a bandit yourself. Your path was long and bloody, but in the end, I rose from running a gang that staked its claim to a treatment filter station to become the Liege of Footfall. Many died to make this possible, and those who survived figured it would be more convenient to put me at the head than continue the slaughter of the turf war. So you're just a void rat from the dregs. My, how high you've risen. If you and I were just people, ordinary people, this void rat would have already made you eat those words along with your own teeth. But you're an illustrious rogue trader, so I am the liege of the Footfall, and such low-brow larks are beneath us. Yes, my path was long. The Casabella Commission, a criminal syndicate that has seized control of the entirety of the cold trade in this sector for Xeno artifacts. They're in high demand, so every single colony has a Casabellan agent or 2. Opposing their interests is a lot more dangerous than using their merchandise. I'm happy to work with these guys. I like him. I like him too. He's got spunk. Making friends with this organization is as profitable as it is dangerous to make enemies of them. Happens I've managed to earn their trust, and on Footfall, they conduct business under my eye. Hi, Mona. You coming up? We got a visitor. Where does one go to make a few deals? You might take interest in a few people. The Reverend Octavia at the Adeptus Damascus. Just don't ask for you to pour her signature drink. All right, I'm interested in your wares. Ooh. Oh, he works for Casablanca. Also. I have a big floofy void cat. I do. I'll show her off. You want to say hi to everybody? Yeah, you do. Come on. This is Mona. She's a big floofy void cat. Who's also very sleepy right now. Has just woken up from a nap. Because she knows stream is almost over. She's happy to be getting some pets. Say bye. Her chin's so cute. Yep. She's got that little tuft. It's very cute. We'll buy all this stuff. Orthlac pattern stub revolver. Rate of fire 3. It's probably good for Jay. What else do these guys have? Eldari plasma grenades. Ooh, Commissar boots. Whenever this wearer chooses an ally as the target of their ability, the wearer immediately gains fell divided by 2 movement. So that's 3 movement right now. And the targeted ally gains 3 movement at the start of this ally's next turn. Mona, watch your claws, please. Thank you. Such a floofy girl. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Bing, bang. Walla, walla, bing, bang. I couldn't agree more. Each time the wearer spends 10 stacks of tactical advantage, they gain 1 resolve. A Mazoa pattern hex rifle, another Drew Carry weapon. Okay, so there's like, I'm gonna tell you right now, taking Drew Carry weapon proficiency, if you're going to be a ranged weapon user, is actually pretty good. Early on, we have encountered a Drew Carry rifle, a Drew Carry heavy weapon, and a Drew Carry pistol. That are all accessible. 18 to 28. God damn. Okay, that's like a... It's a sniper rifle. Oh, it's a Drew Carry sniper rifle. Oh. I really want to play a Crime Lord. A Void Crime Lord operative. Who uses sniper rifles. It's so goated on how powerful it can be. That's good to know. I love Drew Carry. Yeah, the Drew Carry weapons. The whose line is it anyway weapons. Whose proficiency is it anyway? Inflicts bleeding. Oh man, some good stuff in here. Telepath staff. We have one of those. Yeah. A precise bolter. 15 to 21 with a rate of fire of 4. Damn, that would be really good. If the wearer deals damage, their enemies suffer warp damage for each cell the enemy has moved during the wearer's turn. If I'm a heretic, they take even more damage. Drew Carry Clave, 2-handed sword. If the wearer inflicts burning on a target, or bleeding or toxins, they get +2 effects. Man, there's some crazy stuff in here. Whenever a target kills with a single range attack for the first time in combat, they immediately gain an additional attack this round. So you put that with a sniper rifle, and they get 2 kills every round. A fusion gun. Oh man, all this stuff is so cool. A heavy Psyker's breastplate. Oh my god. My Psyker soldier is like made for that. Calibrated heavy Stuber. Self-calibrating goggles. A warp guide staff. Oh, this is for the navigator. Allies gain the navigator's perception bonus to their movement on their first turn. That's nice. A storm bolter. Oh man, I want all of this. Heavy Xenomesh. Mizoa pattern sniper rifle. 20 to 30 damage. Eldari sniper rifle. This is obviously good. There's an Eldari character who's a sniper that you can get. First round of combat, the wearer gains a number of additional attacks equal to their psi rating. And a red crystal navigator staff. First attacking nav power each turn costs 1 AP less. That's busted. All right, what do you want? Heretic trophies, Xeno trophies, and jewelry. I gave all that away already. I got nothing for you, do I? Not really. I feel like everybody I talk to just wants heretic trophies and Xeno artifacts. These guys will also take jewelry, which at least is kind of helpful. I need 6,000 to get them up a point? Gee whiz. Well, that's not going to happen right now. I don't need any of that stuff immediately anyway, so. Do want precise bolter. Very much so. Well. Ow. We haven't decided to help him yet. I'm pleased to report that the inspections have been completed and identified system failures have been resolved. The voidship is ready to depart. Crew is waiting for instructions. There's a number of issues that need to be addressed.
The world will bow
to the outside. Dudes, we haven't gained a level in forever right now. It's so bizarre. But I think this is probably a good little spot to leave it. We just met with the governor. We have a couple of little quests to do in Footfall and a bunch of stuff to do around. I think we're going to leave it for here for today. That's going to be it. Say goodbye, Mona.